everybody, welcome in. Hey, cool gamer, Buckeye Mama, Truth Smiles, and Truth Smiles, Buckeye Mama. Truth Smiles, hey, love, you got the last word in that purpose, okay? Yeah, about me putting in the five, I woke up when I heard my name being called. I brought the computer in the bed with me to listening to Purple, and I don't know why I managed to hit a five, and I don't know what happened. And I noticed there was a five in chat because Purple woke me up by calling saying my name. So for those who don't know, that I'm getting over an illness and I'm very worn out and very tired. I normally do a Sunday. I couldn't even do Sunday yesterday, to be honest. But I gotta get on and start doing YouTubing because it's just the way I keep me going. Um, so much I can say, but there's little I shall say. That kind of way about my health. My health ain't good. It's not gonna. It's we're not gonna get any, but it's just I don't know. I don't want to talk about it really. But I am having serious health problems. um, your body needs to rest to recover. Yeah, probably. I keep falling asleep. I mean, to take the computer in and listen to Purple's live, and for me to hit number five, how I managed that, don't ask me. But Purple woke me up, and I fell back to sleep again after that. And it's only near the end that I get up and bring the computer into the sitting room, where I normally live stream from anyway. Excuse me. And yeah, anyway, rest is history. Sorry, Purple, about the five. Didn't mean it at all. But I still get the view when you keep watching them like that. It's. I also want to say one or two things about Colleen. I watched that twice. Okay, about Colleen and her carry on. She did the same thing to me. Let me tell you this. When I had got out of ICU, came home and had nurses at my home and everything looking after me, I started getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And I was staying on my own channel for a bit, but I ventured over to Tony's one time, and that was the first time I would have met Colleen. And she said, Susan, you're a disgusting person, right? And I wish you dead. And I was taken back by that so much because bear in mind I'd only have to coming off of life support. And she ran over to Purple's, and this is when me and Purple weren't talking. She ran over to Purple's crying and looking for sympathy, and I see the very same thing she has done again. She went to Purple's, she caused trouble, then she went to another crowd of people and started the bullshit crying. And Colleen, I would question, will you drink gin? Okay, honey? You're probably putting it in your tea, I reckon. I ain't fucking stupid. Why would an old lady your age be up at that time in the morning? 7 o'clock UK morning she was awake till. What the effing hell? Yeah, y'all remember that when she said she wished me dead? Right? And I tell you one thing, Colleen could tell a hell of a lot about Purple's channel. For the last couple of months, she said, you said this, the way she was Do you remember Corn Dogs came up and said, I'm coming to the UK, will you meet me up for a date? And I goes, yeah, okay. That was only joking. She even remembered that. That was months ago. Months ago. I'm not meeting up with no corn dogs. Come on now. Um, that tells you how much she's listening into the channel. She's no fool. She is no fool. She knows how to play the game, and she's her age behind her on top of it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people in this side of the world, hey, Purple, a lot of people in this side of the world are trying to, would be like, try to be nice to your elders, okay? But hell, I've seen all the shit what she pulled on Purple. She did it on Tony's. And then we're into Purple, you know? Because she knew me and Purple had a beef at that time. Now let's come back about a year and a half ago, I would say, at least that. She wished me dead on Tony's panel, and then said to Purple that went over to Purple's crying and said to Purple that I wished Colleen dead. But if you went back and listened to the damn recording of what Tony's everything taken down now, so it's not even there. But she had wished me dead, and then started crying. So when she had got it given to her, got her hand to her, hey, a pink pepper butter, Porto, um, you know, Abby, purple. Sorry about the five, honey. I put in your chat. I fell asleep and my leg must have hit the computer. I'm trying to get my health back in order and stuff like that. Just falling asleep a lot. I was meant to do yesterday. I didn't even get to do yesterday's live. Um, but yeah, I went back and I listened. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's great. It's great that you know what? And I said I come live because I normally do. There was no one on yesterday on YouTube, but my body was screaming out for sleep the whole time, and I just kept sleeping and sleeping, and I'm gone into this crazy sleeping mode, and my body is probably screaming for it. You know what I mean? Because I had been fairly ill, very ill. And I'm still recovering from that. But I just wanted to show people not just coming from Purple's channel, but coming from mine too, with Colleen's behavior. Okay, she has a pattern. She would go over and say something very horrible to someone, and then go to another channel she knows who don't like the channel holder, and start crying, and they're all giving her sympathy. Now, what we say here in Ireland, fuck that shit. Colleen, you're a fucking drunk. You want to go to AA, girl? And Purple said, "Why are you drinking in it? Oh, tea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's probably gin inside that as well." And the language out of her mouth, cursing at young people, the language out of her mouth. Oh my God! You know what? I was embarrassed. I'm not even English properly. I'm not proper English. I'm Irish, but I do reside in the UK, and I was embarrassed for the UK. You know that? Because UK people don't act like that. I mean, come on. I mean, the Irish people would never. I've never heard an old ladies in Ireland speak like that. Never. I say I'll use my own country. I've never heard my nan or any old ladies around me speak like that. You know, old ladies can be a little bit vicious when they see young ones. Yeah, the language. I mean, come on. And she was telling me that one was not drinking. I say, yeah, right. She was probably drinking tea. She forgot to mention the gin. Bear in mind, she said she doesn't use milk. So that means she's drinking black tea, right? That's what we call it over here, black tea. With black tea, you can put gin in it because you can't put gin in tea with milk in it because it will make the milk go sour. So there, that straight away told me, yeah, she's drinking. She's drinking fucking gin and tea. That's what she's drinking. And she did mislabel, misgender person at the same time too, and she didn't even want to own up to that. You know, where's the outrage, guys? Where's the outrage? I mean, God, if it was done to JBT, there would be outrage, right? There would be, whoo, hell, I sang a stupid Christmas song because the man who sang the song died, and there was major outrage about that. I was a big hit and all sorts of crap. Yeah. It's cold here for a long winter. Yeah, yeah, the weather's gone rubbish here. It is. It's not the worst tea. She said she's vegan tea without tea, just clear. Nah, that's bullshit. I don't know. I don't know nothing about vegan diets now or not. Don't get me wrong. But a tea bag would be all right. I do believe because that comes from a plant. Tea bag, a bit of sugar, and a drop of gin. I guarantee you. You know. And if you drink enough, that will keep you awake and wake and wake and wake. And she was so horrid the way she was speaking to people on panel. It was embarrassing for the UK, to be honest. No one does that for like, for like 2 hours, 2 hours straight. I was listening to it, and I was like, when is she going to give up? And then I went over and then I listened. I listened in on a replay on the other channel she had went to, which I'm not going to mention the other channel. Um, and they were all pamas and Harum and oh, well, poor you, da da. My God, did they not go back and listen to the 2 hours of attacking? She was on the warpath. She called Purple every name underneath the sun. She called Ray Ray Rat Rat. Ray Ray did nothing to her, saying it, not say a word to her. It's just, it's bizarre. That's what it is. It's really strange out of an old lady's mouth like that. And, oh, she's going around with the name Jin Jin, but her real name is Colin Tracy. Now, I'm not doxing her because when she comes on panel, the name is Colin Tracy. She lives down there near London, just a little bit outside London. I'm not doxing her because she already said it online. She's normally in six ups and the jerks and whatnot. Oh, it was horrendous, new hobby. It was horrendous. Yeah, you ever heard of her? You're better off not knowing about her. She's just literally, yeah. And that is not the way the UK people treat people, speak. No, no. I've been living here long enough to know the difference. And you would never see an old lady on panel from Ireland cursing and using. They would want to get to know the people. They wouldn't be doing that kind of crap. I mean, come on, it's just ridiculous. And Mr. T said she was the Ups channel. She probably is. No, it wasn't. No, Jenny Jane Jane said she was the Ups channel. I don't know if she has the cleverness to know how to do that. The only reason she can get on panel right now is because her son. Yeah, she's a very old lady. She's past the age of 60. She's a pensioner. She's a pensioner. That's what she is. And she drinks too much gin. Drink of choice gin and tea. Good afternoon, my lovely past. How are you doing? But yeah, I have a lot to say in that. I have a lot to say about that live. Let me tell you that. I had just like deja vu. You know what I mean? Going over calling everyone, someone every name underneath the sun in one panel, then run into another panel looking and crying and looking for sympathy and all that bullshit. Okay. You but little new hobby, you don't fucking carry on like that neither, do you, in all fairness? That's what I'm saying. I was ashamed for the English people because you don't carry on like that. But it's just ginger. There's always, one or two, yeah. There's always one or two with people who carry on stupid, and she does it. Believe me, she does it. She goes on, oh, God. I mean, I don't even know what to get started with her, the way she slag people off. The name she called Purple, oh my God. I was like, I mean, come on now. I mean, is there that much hate in your heart? Me and Purple were at it for years, and I never felt hate in my heart like that. Ever. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, her mouth was absolutely 110% disgusting. And she don't speak for all the English, just to let you know that. I mean, look at New Hobby there. She's 60, and she's the most sweetest thing you would ever find, you know what I mean? See, when I come on this times, I get a lot of my UK crowd, and if I go on later, it's on me a lot of the American crowd, which I don't mind because it's a diversible channel. It's anyone's channel. It goes anywhere it wants. What you call a gutter mouse? That's what you call a gutter mouse, Susan. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true, Nobby. You more integrity and respect to do that. Okay, you might go up there and say one or two things, but you wouldn't stoop to the level. I mean, the level was unfucking believable. And as Irish are known for our curse word, our f bombs and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's just the way we are. It's just Irishness. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean we're cursing at you. We're just cursing. It's just a way. But I know the way the English are. They don't carry on like that. And hell, I wouldn't even believe an Irish old lady would carry on like that neither. She'd probably tell you feck off and whatnot. And feck off is not a real curse, just so you know. But yeah, but the way she called purple names, and yeah, she attacked on everyone on panel. Poor Ray Ray was just sitting up there, didn't say a word, and she said, "Oh, there's Rat Rat," and then Heidi goes up there, and then she goes, "Oh, there's Heidi slash emojis." That tells you how much she said she don't watch, but she believe me, she watches every single thing. And then Corn Dogs was trying to get her into a better mood, and he was saying, "Oh, you sound like a hot lady." He was joking more. I know Corn Dogs format, right? And she turned around and she goes, "Well, you're supposed to be taking Susan out with it. That was only a joke, guys. That was only a pure joke. That's never going to happen. Never going to happen. That's just joking. That's only jokeable banter on YouTube. It doesn't mean we live in two different countries, and I ain't leaving the UK. My kids are, no. That was a joke anyway. It was a complete joke. Yeah, God, there's only, I mean, look, me corn dogs is a joke, all right? He is. Take him as a pinch of salt. Say yeah to him, then he won't bother you no more. You reverse psychology, you know what I mean? Say yeah, and he won't come up and torment you on your panel anymore. If I said no, he come up and be tormenting me every damn day. Just to make a point to it, you know what I mean? There you go. But yeah, that live was, I was watching it at the start, and what happened to me was I fell asleep. And how I fell asleep through all that shouting and screaming and roaring, I don't know, but I did. So I came along the following day, and I picked up where I would where I think I lost, where I fell asleep. And hell, 2 hours. I was counting the time how long Colleen was on the panel. 2 hours and 20 odd minutes, f bombing everyone out of it continuously. She called purple every name underneath the sun. you know, for what? I mean, for what? I mean, these people. There's wars going on in other countries, and these people are behaving like this. That's all I'm going to say. And it wasn't purple I'm talking about here at all. I'm talking about the person who came to our channel to cause them problems. Are you going to this cinema, Susan, to see Black to Black? Black Back to Black? Nah, there's no cinemas where I live. I wish I was, actually. Uh, Believe it or not, there's no cinemas in Hollington. And I'm so weak right now and tired. I keep falling asleep. It's just ridiculous. Guess it's my body healing. I had been very, very ill. That's why I was missing for under just 2 weeks. It's just I've been through, in hospital. Um, and I guess I'm recovering in a slow way. That's a shame. I would like to see, like you to see it. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yeah, I would love to see it. Oh well, there's no cinemas around this dump of an area. It's not a dump of an area. That's not right to say that. But there's no cinemas. Maybe they'll put one in when I move out. God knows. Because I noticed they're putting in Domino's Pizza down there, and hopefully won't be around too much longer. You should take notice of your body and the rest up. So yeah, but I'm resting all the time. It's getting tormenting. I think what I did was when I came out of hospital, I did too much. I took down chandeliers because the sun was shining. I washed anything you could possibly wash in a washing machine. I scrubbed all the bathroom tiles. I did all these jobs, right? And I thought it was clever. Not so clever. It kind of hit me, and it still hit me now. Yeah. Hey, Dolly UK, how you doing, lovely? I wanted to come on YouTube yesterday, but I was just way too tired. Way too tired. So I'm gonna stay on for a couple of hours tonight to get some time on my channel because my algorithms have dropped back. Only because I hadn't been on the damn channel in 2.5 weeks. One second. If you hear me muting, what I'm doing is I'm doing a big coughing. I don't want to be those with earbuds in and whatever. I'm sensitive to that, so I'm gonna mute instead of listen to you hear me because it's not nice. So excuse me if I mute once in the blue moon. But yeah, uh, when they drop back, what happens, Susan? What drops back? When they drop back, what happens, Susan? What you mean, Nuabi? You're talking about um, uh, when they dropped back, what happened, Susan? I don't know what you're talking about. What my oxygen levels? Oh, hmm. um, that's a good one. Hey, Jan. They have dropped back many times. If they drop back, I have to phone the GP, more or less, which they have dropped back a lot of times. Below, if I go below 88, I have to ring. Just on, just on to the doctor's there before I came on here. I was doing the intro. That's why my intro was looping because I was on the phone to the doctor. But anyway, I'll be fine. Yeah, Jam, I hope you're well too, honey. Chat's pretty quiet. We've only 28 in there. It'll bounce up in a bit. I just wasn't really timed in. I thought I would do a couple of hours tonight because I didn't. I normally do Sundays, but I didn't even do Sundays because I wasn't feeling too clever, too good. I was just tired all the time. I was like, I haven't got the energy to do YouTube. Susan, wasn't you love 8 days ago? What? Wasn't I what 8 days ago? Wasn't I what 8 days ago, Shelley, hon? In the hospital again? Yeah. Live. Probably, yeah. Probably was, Shelley. After coming out of the hospital, I probably did go live, yeah. Yeah. But what's wrong with me is you're gonna be feeling up and you're gonna be feeling down and you're gonna be feeling up and you're gonna be it's never gonna go away, more or less, you know what I mean? You did go live 8 days ago, I do believe that, yeah. I mean, and I have been off YouTube for over under 2.5 weeks, spending a stint in hospital. Very ill in hospital I was. But anyway, good and bad days, yep, definitely. You full of energy 1 minute and you've no energy, you're wiped out the next, and it's weird. It's absolutely strange. Don't like it. I hate it. Don't like being on a lot of medications. You know. Yeah, I probably came alive after coming out of hospital. Yeah, definitely. Because you do miss YouTube when you're away like that. You know, no point doing a YouTube from hospital. I tried that before. I mean, you can't hear your panel even. But their internet service is rubbish. Excuse me. And I was off for a couple of days. Yeah, yeah. Medication regime, and I'm like, what? You know, that's it, Jam. A bit of positivity, hon. You know what I mean? You fucking cough. I'm gonna mute for a minute. Sorry, this is cough strong. Try and clear it away better. Then the doctor rings me, wants me for a blood test. And I said, "Are you kidding me? I have no energy to go to you. I already have an appointment with you in 2 weeks' time. Do you not take but the doctor doesn't take bloods." Well, I said, "Take. Well, you can wait till afterwards. Then I don't care. I don't care. Do you not take enough bloods out of me in the damn hospital? For God's sake." That's not anything serious. That's just for thyroid. Yeah, my thyroid is not working correctly neither. I'm cleaning but listening. No problem. Jam, you work away, sweetheart. You work away. So I'm gonna stay on for a couple of hours tonight. Get some hours in on the channel. um, you know, if we're already talking about whatever you want to talk about it. Ask me in chat. We can discuss it. We can do whatever the hell we like. People can come up and panel. The nurse checks your blood. That's right. Yeah, the nurse. That's right. Yeah. Mhm. That's not anything serious. That's just the thyroid they want in. They got their bloody X-ray, so I don't have to do any more of them. And then I come home, they send me out another X-ray form. I said, "You must be kidding me." Got X-ray 3 times inside the damn hospital and a test scan. That amazing. There's no trolls coming in my channel for once in his life. I mean, wow. The trolls must be off at a party somewhere. There's no trolls in here. That's amazing. I mean, oh my god. Look at the difference. Now, I'm not wishing them upon me, but if they do, my muzzle bang them out anyways. But hell, normally I was getting trolled to hell at one point. You know what I mean? It was bad. Guess you're feeling a little bit sorry for me because I'm now very well. But anyway, they'll start up again. And they'll come in and they'll try and diagnose me. But no one seemed to diagnose as what I have. So yeah, try it. If you have any medical forms in your hand, don't come in here try to diagnose me with jack shit. I haven't spoken about what I'm been going through. I've mentioned double pneumonia and I've had another couple of bits of problems going on, but I haven't mentioned them, so don't try and come in diagnosing me with your bullshit. I don't need any Google doctors, thank you very much. They're at a troll party. There must be. You know what I'm talking about, True Smiles. Normally the first 20 minutes or 30 minutes of my life, the mods are busy. And there's no one coming in. I'm like, hell, they must feel sorry for me. Not that I'm wishing them to come in because you know what? I'll just bang them out anyways. There's no tolerance for trolling in this channel. I'm just so done with the trolls right now. I mean, seriously. And Tony. Tony, let me get you, bitch. Yeah, you heard that one right. You come in trying to disrupt my son's little party we had going on here just because I wanted it to be kept for him. I didn't even name his name. I said my son is 11-year-old boy today. Okay, that was the title of what I put up. I wanted it kept in my archives. Okay, in my channel, like where you find it. And all I wanted, I didn't give a fuck about cash apps, anything like that, because I was after sending my son £100, okay, for his birthday. So he was well sorted out, and not to mention other monies he get from and other members and all that, right? Um, of course, I'm going to be the one who's going to give out the most because I'm his mom, and that's just the way it is. And he expects that from me as well. Let me tell you that. But I wanted all the blue hearts to be shown for him because that is more important than anything else. So in years to come, I can open up my computers because I have two computers, and people don't realize this. I have a backup computer as well. And if one broke down in the morning, we have the other one ready to go. And I wanted him to see in years to come when he was 11 what I did for him. You know what I mean? That no, he wouldn't. But it's one thing sending money, but it's the thought what I was doing at the same time because I had a phone call from that day and I was just elated. I was just full and I was buzzy and I was happy and he received his money and by PayPal and he was happy with it and it was just great, you know what I mean? So I just came on and said I wanted it for my archives for him. And Tony comes in. Hey Tacky Jack, how you doing, beautiful? Tony comes in and she comes up on panel and she tries to play monetized music. And then I had said to people, I don't care about cash apps and stuff. It's okay. Don't worry about any of that. I can give my son the birthday, whichever I get on this particular life, which wouldn't be very much, right? I can give that to my son. You know what I mean? Who cares, right? Because I always give my son money. I always take care of him. I always look out for him. I don't. There is no limit to where I won't give. You know what I mean? If he needs, I make sure he gets. And Tony was trying to screw that up. Imagine that. A little life for him. She was trying to screw that up, but she didn't succeed actually because it went through on YouTube and went into the green. So what I did was I banned her from my channel. She's not banned from the channel that side chat. She's banned from the panel. She can't get up no more now. Even if I drop the link, she can't get on the link unless she uses a different account. I know with YouTube, you have a couple of seconds to get them down. No, that wasn't nice, was it? Wasn't nice at all. I mean, if she was doing something for her son, which I know is 10 times worse, he's not around. Okay, okay. I don't want to. We know what's up with it. Okay, I don't want to bring it up. But I wouldn't dare go in and try and mess her life up for nobody. I wouldn't do that. That's the kind of nature person I am. I would not do that. But she felt it was all right to do to my son. Just when if they're taken from you, um, by accident or whatever, and they're in the God's good hands. But if they're taken from you by another way and they're down in London 5 hours away, do you think the missing effect is any way different? Because it isn't. The missing effect is continuously. It's on your mind 7 days a week. It's on your mind every day. especially if you're one a person like me. I mean, I brought that child up single handedly by myself. That missing effect doesn't go away. I was told by a social worker, an adult social worker, I need bereavement counseling. I told them go fuck themselves. I said my son is alive. You know what I mean? And I know the only way that pain and that feeling will go away is when I get to London. And that's why London is important. It's not because London is a brilliant area, because Devon is absolutely beautiful. It's because a very important person is down there belong to me, and I'm missing that person like there's no tomorrow. And Tony tried fucking that up. Imagine that. Now, if my son was with me all the time, I probably wouldn't have done that live, you know what I mean? But I just wanted him to see back in years to come, yeah, I have been thinking about you. Yeah, I even done this, even though you got your £100, I did this too. And he thought he wasn't getting the money off me at all. Listen, I wouldn't send him the money until 12:05. And I said, I sent it to you at 12:05. And he said, why did you send it to me at 12:05? I said, because that's the time you were born. Okay? That's the time you were born. You were born at 12:05 in Tooting St George's Hospital in South London. It was my Tony came in that day to join. Not no more, man, Amanda. She won't be having power anymore. I blocked her. I banned her from my StreamYard, sweetheart. After that, no, because look, I always had a soft spot for Tony because I feel for her pain, because I go through a little bit of pain myself, but it wouldn't be on the scale of hers, so to speak. Um, Missing is missing at the end of the day, right? No matter what form it's in. But her pain would be a lot stronger than mine. I understand because it's different, okay? But I left her up thinking she was going to say something nice or something. You know, I would been in. I dropped her like a light, and I banned her from the studio. She's never coming on panel again now. She can come and talk in the side chat if she wants, but she ain't. She's totally blocked from the studio. So even if I turn her wrench down now and she grabbed that, she'd probably have to use a different account to get up. And even at that, I wouldn't leave her up. You know, so everyone goes. I mean, missing effects. It goes differently. It's. I'm not saying look. I'm not saying I'm worse than Tony or anything. Father sent me to say, tell and hope you are. He broke the winning streak. Missing effects come in different manners, different ways. You know, I know hers is way more painful than me. I know that. I know I'm not stupid. And yes, mental health is very important, and I have done my stuff. You might have noticed I've cleaned up my act when it came to my mental health. Because why? I went out and took the help. But yeah, but that was just tells you, you know what I don't know. Anyway, she can come in the side chat, but she ain't never coming on panel again, and that's as true as I'm alive. And true as I'm alive, and if the minute, if I don't recognize someone, I'm putting up my overlay, and if it's Tara, she'll be dropped like a light and banned again, because I know she has two accounts. I got her on one account. AK Little Kenny said healing vibes to all in need today. Oh, thank you. I could do with that. My health has been up and down and up and down. It's crazy, you know. Want to get on and do a couple of hours on here today, to be honest, because I normally do a Sunday, and even I hadn't the strength to even do that. Everyone needs some healing vibes and some tender loving care. You know what I mean? You know, she's there with her husband. I mean, Jackie. I mean, he's a lovely man as far as what I've seen of him. I've nothing bad to say about that man at all. I live by my own, guys. You know what I mean? If something goes wrong with my health or something bad goes wrong, it's all up to me to get it health sorted. There's no one there to help me. You used to be best friends. Yeah, but and I said it to her, Tony, I don't recognize you anymore. You know what I mean? I did. I genuinely do not recognize her. She was never like that. She was never like that. I think YouTube didn't do her a favor. I think it brought the worst out of her because she was never like that before. I mean, I'm gobsmacked. I really am. Yeah, but it's nicer for you to win. Oh, you playing the game of purples anyway. I missed it because I just woke up near the end of purples. And I apologize, Purple, for writing the five. How the five got there, I have no idea, girl. Whew. I normally take the computer into bed. Me, I never do that. That's weird. That never happens. Next, I'll be sending enormous super stickers. I'm going to be very careful. I lit a candle for you also, Susan, and asked you to get well and help given to strengthen so you fight against the uranus. Oh, thank you, Dolly. I appreciate it. You're such a sweetheart. And she does Dolly there now, like, and she's thinking of me, and she's just after losing loved ones in her family. I mean that is a credible, fantastic human being there. You know, she's just after burying her uncle, I do believe, from I think we said Liverpool. That was hilarious. 5 out of the blue. I was so sorry about that. Oh, I was sleeping, guys, and I heard I heard Purple calling me, and that's what woke me a bit. I goes, oh shit, and I looked at my name and I could see the five in there, and I said, well, I can't delete it now. I'm sorry about that, Purple. That was not done purposely. Believe me. Oh God, I'm trying to rest. You're trying to do things. You're trying to clean the house. Trying to, clean the house, clean all the washing because I had quite a bit of washing there. Being in hospital, and I've done all that. Keep things tidy. Apple Crumble, long time no see, my friend. How you doing? Another UK buddy in here. Lovely to see you in there, Apple Crumble. I know I don't get on really UK hours on. I was doing a lot of I would say later lives, hon, but I'm on today and I'm on for a couple of hours today. Oh, you're all good. That's good to hear, hon. That's the fantastic thing about this channel. We've like lots of people from the UK, and then we have Ireland, and then we have America, Australia, all over. It all depends what time you come on at, really. And the longer I stay on, the more then the Americans, the Brits will start saying they're getting ready for bed, and then the Americans will start coming in, and it just keeps going. And the fantastic thing as well is if you can't sleep, you can turn on your YouTube because you're guaranteed someone out there is awake, especially in America. You know, that's a good thing. It's a good feeling. Oh, baby in the manor, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Hey, Blondie, how you doing, my lovely? How you doing? One second. Big cough again, guys. I gotta mute. Sorry. Sorry about that. We giving out trophies tonight? This evening? But yes, Jenny Jin Jin, you're an absolute disgrace to the UK people. The way you spoke to Purple and other people on that panel that night and then went over and cried on another channel. Yeah, I've seen that before actually when you did it to me. When I came out of ICU after coming off a life support event, went over said hello to Tony for the first time. This is before all the silliness what went down with Tony and it was totally different then. And Jin was up there, didn't know her from Adam, and she knew me apparently because she must have been listening to my channel without me knowing it, and told me I was a disgusting human being for what I said about Purple back then. Yeah, she was white knighting for Purple back then. Me and Purple didn't quite see eye to eye, but we weren't fighting at that point at all. Um, so what you done, and then you went over and you cried to Purple and twisted the story, and the story was not what you told us. I've seen you do the very same thing the other night. I'm sorry I did. You know how to play people, and people have sympathy because you're like 60 whatever, 64, 62. You're a pensioner, okay? I'm pretty sure the British government would not like the fact that you're handing a lot of your pension over to another said creator when that money is for you. But that's just my way of thinking. I know what pensioners get, and it's limited. Hey, my sweet Betty Boo, how you doing, my lovely? And Betty Boo, you can go wherever you like, all around, hon. You know, no one's gonna be mad at you. You never say anything wrong about anyone in chats. So, it'd be different if you were bad mouthing people in chats and stuff. You never do that. I've never seen you do that since I know you. You've always been a good person. Betty Boo, I'm getting there, lovely. I've been up and down with illnesses and stuff like that, but I'm getting it slowly, sweetie. And that's why I wasn't on yesterday, which everyone knows I come on and the sun says under for a couple of hours. So I'm going to do it today. I'm going to do it today. I want to get my channel has gone down in the algorithms. Well, that was the fact that I was in hospital, you see, a couple of long lives wouldn't be long sorting that out. I got my ass chewed out by someone the other day for coming in here. Oh, really? Wow. Wow, Betty Bill. Well, if you have a freedom of speech in your country, you have a freedom to go wherever you like too, honey. Don't take it, Betty Boo. Stand up for yourself. You are not coming in here bad mouthing anybody. You'll never do that. I've never seen you. As long as I've known you, I've never seen you do that. So why someone would do that to you, it's not fair on you. It really isn't. If and whoever did that to Betty Boo, she's not talking about you. She's not talking about anybody. I go where I go. Well, you know what? Chris goes where she goes. Let me think. There's a few others. Dealey Fitz goes where she goes. Um, there's a few others, Betty, but I just can't think of them off the top of my head right now. I just say, I just say, and I go where I go. Just that's it, Betty Boo. Stand up for yourself, girl. You, as long as you're not talking bad about any other creators, you're good. You know what I mean? And I've never seen you do that ever. Hater goes where she goes. Okay, Heather comes in here. I don't block her or do anything. She don't talk about bad about this one and that. She don't talk about. She could be coming in just chiming in on something we may be talking about or something. You gotta be able to go where you want to go. That's just it. Hell, if you go to six ups tomorrow, I mean that's your business. That is your business. And you've been with me for quite some time, Betty Boo. To be honest, no, we're talking about Colleen Tracy. Colleen, the carry on of her is just unbelievable. And it's a sad thing that I can't show people what she did on Tony's channel that day because Tony got rid of all of her stuff. One time you told me to F off and said I would never come back here, but I'm here. I care so about I came back. Oh well, I'm sorry if I told you F off, sweetheart. I might have been having a bad day. Look, I apologize for that. I really do. Rocco goes where they go. Rocco could come in here. All these other. I mean, come on. Like when you think about it, they shouldn't be chewing you out, Betty Boo. I'm gonna make the public apology to Betty Boo right now. If I told her F off, I probably did if she's telling me. But I apologize about that. What can I say? I'm sorry. It might be something what was niggling at me. It mightn't have been you. It might have been someone else, and I might have picked it out on you. And would be wrong of me to do that. And I apologize. And I'm big enough to sit here and say, look, if I did wrong, I'm going to apologize about it. I am. That's just the way I am. I was kind of rude and chat. I feel like she was sent over to their purpose from her topic, title, discussion, and it worked sadly. Maybe in the manner who you talking about? But if it's Betty Boo, no, Betty Boo just goes in there randomly, anyways. We know Betty Boo; she's in our community a long time. Now, if you mention that if you've seen Tony go in there or one of them, then yeah, definitely they will be trying to get her off it. Betty Boo, don't let anyone try to control you. You go where you go. People seem to try to do that to a lot of people. Yeah, they do. I mean, look, Betty Boo could be here now, and she could go up to six. She could be in six ups in 3 hours time. You know, no, I was talking about Jim. Yeah, I believe you on that one. All right, we gotcha. Yeah, I believe that Jim was drinking. I don't care what anyone says. You can make hot tea, put the tea bag in there, take it out. She might not use sugar or use sugar, I don't know, and throw gin on top of it. You get bouncified drunk. I don't drink that crap. Anyways, but yeah, like, bro, you gotta start talking up to yourself, love. Say, look, I'm not talking about you bad. Go back and look. Your comments will be there. You're not talking about any other creators in here. That's always the way you've kept it. You've always kept it clean. So they should not have a problem. They don't have a problem with Heather. They don't have a problem with Chris. They don't have a problem with a lot of people. Oh yeah. That's what she did. Exactly. That's what yeah. They can't they can't be like, well, you're not allowed to go to, I mean, who the fuck, YouTube is, I mean, is anyone going to tell you if Vintage Boys wanted to come in here? I'm just going to use Vintage as an example, not that I'm asking her to come in, okay? But I'm using her as an example. If she wanted to come in here, is anyone going to tell her that she can't? No. Can you see what I'm saying? I'm talking about, yeah, but I know you're talking about Jin Jin. Yeah, I know. Oh, she's probably lurking in the bushes, mind you. Yeah, for all the UK people in here, you all know that people 60 and over, they normally don't stay up all night long, and they certainly don't use that foul, disgusting language. I've heard every oh my god, that even went beyond the Irish way of cursing. Let me tell you, I thought they couldn't beat the Irish, but fuck this, she did that night. Let me tell you that. And then she tried saying that Frosty was not Frosty at all. Okay, yeah, imagine that. And it wasn't wee Frosty; it was the other Frosty, the Canadian Frosty. And then she tried saying she was planted there. Really, I don't know. That's a bit rich, weird. Who? No, 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 not you, Betty Boo. Susan, she never called me Two Faced. I'm not saying she did, Betty Boo. I'm talking about Do you know who I'm talking about, Betty Boo? I'm talking about Colin, not Colin, Colleen, not you, hon. No, no, you're not Two Faced. And no, I never called you that. Not you. You're getting mixed up, sweetie. I called Colleen it. Betty Boo, I do, hon. On my own opinion, people and no one controls me. Don't see what the big issue is when people want to go into other chats, as long as they are not talking about others while they're there. Yes, I'm not talking about that person, Susan, chewing my ass out. Oh, I don't know who chewed it out, Betty Boo Love. You didn't tell me. I don't know who did that. So, Betty Boo, I'm not even going to ask you, love, because I don't want you getting in trouble. But what I'm saying is it shouldn't be done. That's all. I'm not even going to ask Betty Boo. I suggest you no, don't even say it. But it should not be done to you, right? People are allowed to go where they want to go. There's no, as long as they're not going in there talking crap about them and then coming back and being toothfaced, so to speak. And I've never seen Betty Boo do that. I've never seen her say anything about the others, if you want to put it the other side, the tavern, the jerks. I've never seen her talk about any of them when she's in here. She don't do it. I can pull up so many lives with Betty Boo in there, and she don't talk about people at all. She just talks about what's going on in here. She gets in with the conversation, she enjoys it, and then she goes and that's it. Like really, isn't it? I'm not even going to ask who chewed you out. No, I know, Betty Boo. I know, hon. I know. I'm still with you on a topic, Susan, due to and to shut Purple's topic. Purple's topic. Title down. Sad people use people that clearly are struggling for personal gain. Interesting. Maybe in a manner interesting you say that. I like lots of people and lots of channels. Yeah, of course, you know. Oh, you're 60 tomorrow, Dolly, UK. Happy birthday, belated early birthday to you. I have never been rude, and I have a son of 38 with mental health. I'm thinking of me and him, so don't do. I know about mental health, but Jinjin is too much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I think she's um I think she's suppressing her mental health through drink. That's what I think she's doing right now, which is not a good thing to do. And I'll be honest, at one period of my life, I did do that. You know, I did do that to suppress my mind. It doesn't work at the end of the day. It only backfires and it makes you 10 times worse, 10 times angrier, 10 times horrid. Doesn't work. So I stopped a long time ago. I have stopped. But then again, I mean, I'm online, and when I take my nighttime medications, people think I'm drinking, but in fact, I'm not. It's just that I sound that way. I'm sorry, but I do take heavy medications to put me asleep, and there's times that I'll take them when I'm on live, and I know I should probably get off that live, and I keep going, and I'm pushing it, and it doesn't make me sound very clever. Betty Boo, don't believe anything purple or her chat says. Rocco, I don't know. I haven't got to watch all of Purpose Chat because I did fall asleep. Um, but she's only over here and she's not talking about anybody. She's just here. Hey Ray Ray, how you doing, lovely? Ray Ray, I seen that beautiful kitten in your hand and your photo. The kitten looks absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely so cute. My God. I know, Betty Boo, you will. I know you will, honey. I know you will. We don't. I'm not a bad person. I'm not the way people may think I am or whatever. I don't know what to think of me. Probably think I'm bloody nuts, but really I'm not. Betty Boo, same here. I think a lot of people from different channels too. Uh, but it's tough to keep up with several communities. Yeah, but Pat, you're all over the place. I'm just gonna, but Pat is all over the place. He goes into all these he's into the paranormal stuff and everything. But yeah, yeah, Pastor, you're all over the place, my friend. You go into a lot of different communities. But that's good. I mean, Your free will, right? That's the point we're making here. Free will to go anywhere you want to go. Oh, the kitten stole your heart. I knew they would, Ray. I think it's gonna be very hard for you to give up them kittens. I really am. I have an awful feeling you're gonna end up keeping them. But if I was gonna pick one and I mention it to you because you told me a secret which I would never mention, it's a special kitten, and you know the one I'm talking about. But I don't. I think Raven's not. She's gonna get around to her husband to keep him. I don't know. Something tells me. Yeah, I can keep them all because that will be nine in my house. That I can't keep them all because it'll be nine in my house. Yeah, I know. Might be able to keep. I don't know, two, one. Nine is a hell of a lot in there. I don't know. It's a decision you're gonna have to come to, but it's early days yet. Still, well, not Ray. It's early days yet. They're still too young to even be given. Okay, Rocco, I don't get what your issue is. I haven't said anything bad about you, but God, about you, but yet I see you talking crap about me. Okay, I wanna, I did wanna talk to you about the kitten replacement, Ray Ray. Hmm. I'll just say it's because I am not ashamed of it. There was a special kitten. No, Ray Ray, I wasn't there. You're saying it yourself now, hon. I called it a special kitten. All right, Ray Ray, I'm going to highlight this and read it properly, okay? Okay, I'm not. I'm just gonna say it's because I'm not ashamed of it. There was a special kitten that came unresponsive, and I had to give her CPR, and she's alive and well today. Wow! I just say wow. I know that, and I was in the hospital when Ray Ray told me that, so I just kept naming her the special kitten. But yeah, that's a true story, and I feel that Ray Ray will bond with that one. So if she's going to keep any, I think that would be the one. That's just my opinion, okay? Because she saved that little kitten's life. And that's a great thing. So glad I can see. Yes, she saved that little kitten's life and is doing very well today. Yeah. I just go, how you doing? Hi, Heidi. How you doing, love? Oh, God. I think they still have a damn temperature. But, yeah. Me being a man, you want a baby. Ray Ray, if you were over in the UK, I probably would take one off you. To keep me company a little bit, but you know, because I like the colors of them. They're cute as hell. They really are. Born in the wrong country. That's all. Big deal when you're in the wrong country. Susan, you have been, yeah. I'm here to just talk, redirect talk, anything at all. I did blast Colleen a bit because I did see a lot of similarities. When I came out of hospital the first time, and when I first met Colleen, and I first met her on Tony's panel, and she wished me dead, and that didn't go down well with me at all. So what she did was, because she knew me and Purple weren't great friends at the time. Now think back at the time, that was nearly a year and a half ago. Um, went on to Purple a bunch of lies, you know. And I've seen the very same thing being done. Oh, they've been horrible to me. What about the? I wish they'd go back and listen to that live. I listened to the 2 hours of her. She was going on for 2 hours non-stop. My God. She could tell everything what was going on the Purpose Channel. She could tell everything what was said, done, dusted, blah, blah, blah. Hell, she could even tell that Corn Dogs asked me out for a date months ago, jokingly saying it, right? She could even tell that. And I was like, you kidding me? That was a joke. Because I knew if I didn't say yeah to Corn Dogs, he wouldn't leave me alone. So I just said yeah, and that shut him up, and he went away quietly. Um, no apologies needed, and much appreciated to you. Ray Ray, going for a half a gallon of coffee. I'll be right back. She must be tired of the little kittens. God bless her heart, you know. They're like little babies, really. They really are. I was talking to Rira from Exeter Hospital. Are they born yet? No, not yet. They're born yet. One, and then she gave me she gave me a number and said, "How many do you think is going to be born?" Her husband said 10. Someone else said 11, and I said 5. And it was 5. It was genuine. It was 5. Imagine that. Not to worry, Pam. Not to worry. She was sent to derail the topic. Yeah, yeah, I believe that. I believe that. And then she goes up. Oh, there's a slash emo. She could use all the words the other people were using slash emojis for. I mean, Heidi don't deserve that. Bloody ridiculous. That is bloody ridiculous. It really is. A second. Mute for a minute. Gotta do something once. And get comfortable again. Be able to type after down and that. May the Lord guide you on your coffee date. I notice Americans, they drink a lot of coffee, don't you guys? I don't. I genuinely do not drink caffeine because I'm an insomniac, so I stay away from anything like that. Like if I was gonna go out, I would probably get a hot chocolate or something. Oh God, I know Heidi has to have so many gallons of coffee before she wakes up. Coffee. Heidi says, "Give me my coffee." Oh, I can't drink coffee for nobody, guys. I mean, I'd be bouncing on the walls. You know what I mean? Mm-mm, ain't doing that. And not today. Not ever. And I do have coffee here in the house, mind you. I just don't use it. Actually, I should give it away. I mean, they're not even opened. I'm sick of giving things away. I'm always giving things away. She gets the jitters. Well, she's probably waking up early hours in the morning looking after the kittens and whatnot. You know what I mean? No, no, Susan. I only have 2 cups in the morning. Ah, okay, Heidi love. Okay. In the morning's not too bad, but not at night because, you find it hard sleeping as well, actually, I do believe. Kirsten's husband is getting home from the hospital after having a heart surgery on the 19th. Oh, God. All right. Can people put prayer hands in the chat for Kirsten? Okay. I'm gonna Kriste, her husband. Kirsten or Kristen, one of it. Whoever hasn't subbed up to the new hobby, there's their link in the chat. She does clips. She's never gonna do live stream. She does clips. Um, that's new hobby. I know there was lovely jubbly Heidi. You remember her? Yeah, yeah. She's doing clips. Kind of clips and videos. She's not gonna be doing live streaming as we do it. Heidi. So if you want to sub up, you're welcome to do so. You know her anyways. She did change her name. That's why I said lovely jubbly because I knew you know that better. Um, every sub counts, so to speak. You played Lynx and you fell asleep after 5 a.m. Oh, blimey. Rare, I was about 4:30 or so. God, you guys, you mean you stay awake a long time? Ah, that's brilliant. Every sub counts, how do you know that? Especially when you're only starting the channel. There's something in my. What's it now? Oh, it's a tissue. Okay. All right. That's that gone. You're welcome. Every sub counts, sweetheart. We're trying to get you up there. And we'll try when another crowd of people come in. We'll try again because I do plan on staying on for a couple of hours to get my algorithms back up. They're gone down because I haven't been live, to be honest. And that's what happens when you're not live, more or less. So trying to point out any other crap. I mean, I talked about Colleen and the behavior, and once again, she bounced from one channel to another channel. Oh, thank you, Dolly UK. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate that. I haven't got any super stickers in a long time, but then again, I haven't even been on. So thank you so much. Appreciate it, hon. Thank you. Which getting on with Colleen. I mean, yeah, I think she may have been planted to derail that live that night. But going for 4 hours non-stop cursing and blinding each other people out, yeah, it's very suspicious. Everyone likes a good blah 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 on the YouTube streets, you know what I mean? But hell, Colleen took it to a new extreme, to be honest. I mean, I think that was the world record of being on the panel for 4 hours, cursing every single person out. I mean, Ray didn't even say a word, and Ray was being attacked. Heidi didn't come up. Heidi just came up to come up, and Heidi was being attacked. I mean, come on. I mean, Colleen, what's wrong with you, girl? And I know you're probably listening, but you won't come in now, Colleen, will you? No, because I am too clever to your bullshit. That's why she won't come in here. She's too far up Matthew's backside. It's not even funny. I mean, really. Guarantee, Colleen, you won't come in here, girl, will you? No, you won't. Why? You're probably sleeping it off. Hmm. You probably need two sleeps after all that bullshit. She's been listening to Purple Channel for months. My God. That's all I'd say. I don't give two F's about whatever. Yeah, I know, Heidi. I mean, look, that woman's not in her right mind. I will say this: she does not speak for the British people, and for those who say she likes her accent, that's a whole load of cobs wallop. Her accent sounded awful. She was drunk. She was absolutely. I mean, I know you probably didn't pick up on it, but I did. Only because I'm living in the UK a long, long time. I'm in this country since the year 2011, and I know every accent underneath the goddamn sun. You know, even though I sound like I'm a Paddy, well, whatever. Someone comes in here and calls me Paddy in Irish, I don't give a shit. They're only telling the truth. That's what I am. It's not nice. She comes in with the heat and tries to run around. That's it. I mean, what really pissed me off is she went to another channel and put on the tears. Then you see, making Purple out to be the worst person in the world. But if they went back and looked, they would see the abuse Purple had taken that night for 4 hours, mind you. I mean, 1 hour, 2 hours, and half an hour is one thing, but 4 hours, well, that's a new record in my book. And yes, and yes, was happy that Ink messaged us to tell us that she was going live, but I thought she would not would not. So that was awesome. Reunited with yeah, awesome. And I've seen Ink writing in the chat what Colleen had done to me. If you go back and look on the chat, you'll see Ink writing it in the chat. What did you do to Susan? What did you say to Susan? She told me she wished me when I was in Tony's, going back a year and a half ago now. Bear in mind, I went over to Tony's for first time after because I was on my own channel. I went over to Tony's, and she was there. And I didn't know who the hell she was, to be honest. And she wished me dead. I'm thinking, oh, you wish me dead? I'm just after coming off life support, literally. You know what I mean? Um, And then she ran over to Purpose and said that I said a load of bad things wrong about her. No, I did not. No, I did not. Mm. But no, there you go. She's a liar. She's a clever old liar. That's what she is. And anger and the bitterness in her heart. I mean, seriously, woman, you need to see some help. I did see people writing the UK numbers in the chat, which I thought was very helpful for her. Obviously, she took no notice of that either. Yeah, I'm on about Colleen, Pam, love. I didn't like what she did to Purple. I've seen this before. I have seen this before when she tried on me in Tony's and then ran to Purple's when I wasn't friendly with Purple at the time. It would have been a year and a half ago, hon. I said this and said that. No, and she was one who wished me dead after coming off life support. You kidding me? Is that the last thing you said to that person? I mean, come on now. She was used to be a prop, and Colleen fell for it. Yep, definitely. Someone got her to do that. It's definitely 4 hours of that. Mm. I was thinking, do you know what I thought when I was watching it? Now, of course, I had to watch it on a replay, right? I don't think I would have had the patience to have her that length of time. I mean, I would have lasted maybe an hour war, an hour and a half tops at least that, anyways. 4 hours, hell no. Now I would have dropped her ass. I would have dropped her ass like, God knows. There's right, there's right, there's right, and there's wrong, and that was fucking wrong. But all reason, I mean, it was horrible. I could see people timing what time it was in the UK. It was like seven something, and I was like, what the fuck is she even doing awake at that time? Even I don't do that. The latest I stay on until maybe 2, 3, if I can't sleep. Um, Other than that, I mean, there's a once in a blue occasion I'll come on and I'll probably run it till the following morning, then go down and get my medications or whatever. But no, Colleen, you're a fucking disgrace to this country, man. You're a total disgrace to this country. And guess what? I'm not too shocked because it ain't my country to start with. Hell, I only reside over here, that's it. You can say what you fucking you like about me, but if anyone thinks that that's alright, that's not alright. That is not okay. Target people like that on panel for no good reason. And yes, you were being a bigot. Just so you know that one too. You were being a bigot. You called someone a he when they identified herself as a she. So there. I mean, it was in the title. I mean, you couldn't miss the name, right? It's like you can't miss my name. It's written in front of you. Yeah. I never told her that she has a lovely accent, and I even told her she had a lovely accent, and maybe she could use it to say nice things. Nah, she's not gonna say nice things, Ray Ray. Come on, she's hitting her heart, you know what I mean? That accent was absolutely disgusting. I know it's different than what you're used to hearing in America. I get it, like, but no. It was nasty in the chat to match her nasty on panel. She talked over everybody and didn't even give Purple a chance to answer, but I think that's the going thing at the moment, right? Yeah. It's just not right. I don't care what anyone says, it ain't right. And Purple certainly didn't deserve that crap. She certainly did not. I mean, and Ray did not deserve, and Heidi didn't deserve it. I mean, come on. What did Heidi ever do to her? The minute she came up, Heidi came up, she said, oh, there's the canvas slasher and whatever. I don't even want to say it, to be honest. Heidi did that for a reason. And she told everyone to shut up, too. I know, right? Like she owned the place, really. Not over here, she won't do that. Mark my words, if she came in here tonight, and in a couple of, in a while, she ain't gonna pull that shite with me. Sorry, you have English worse than Irish at that point, and you ain't gonna win. And people may say, well, that's politically not correct to say it. Well, fuck off then if you think that way. I didn't send her a card in the mail. Okay. Yeah, Heidi, I kind of gathered that one, hon. She got angry because she didn't ever receive that card. Does she realize you live in Wisconsin that you snow most of the year? You can't get out and drive, you know. And it happens, Heidi, you know what I mean? It happens. Heidi lives in Wisconsin, which everyone knows because it's been put out all over YouTube. And she gets a lot of snow, more a lot of the year round. And it's not safe for Heidi to get in a car and go up and post a fucking card. And even at that, she forgot about it. So there. And the funny thing is, when she was responding to Heidi, Heidi was responding back. Whereas the purple, like she says, when her husband comes home, she knocks off YouTube, she gets dinner going, she spends time with her family, and when they're in bed, then she comes back on again. That's Purple's routine. That's how she does it. That's the way it works for her family. So I can sit here all day bitching on, you know what I mean? Because I'm here by myself, you know what I mean? I can go to bed when I like, I can do whatever the hell I like. I don't think it was even a birthday card. It was just a card. I don't know, Heidi, if I'm right or wrong saying that. I don't send cards to anyone. Yeah, well, there you go, Heidi. I mean, you know, I know Heidi years and she's never sent me a card. So there. Do I think bad about Heidi? No, not at all. Not at all. Do I think bad. In fact, ever since I came on YouTube, I don't think I've ever received a card from overseas. It's just a card, exactly. And when you're going to read it and you're going to put it away, and that's the end of it, you know? So what does it matter? Who cares? I mean, seriously, who cares? What does it matter? It don't. It's only a piece of paper. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing, guys. It's only a piece of paper. At the end of the day, you know, people can show love in other ways. They don't have to show love through a card. You know, doesn't matter. What does it matter? And my girlfriend has to change my diaper twice during the panic control. Where's my cat, Truth Man says. I know Heidi years. I've never received a card from her. Never. I never asked her either. I never asked her either. She'll tell you that. Just the way it is. Doesn't bother me. Where's my book? LOL. And that's not putting anyone down or anything. I mean, that's just the way it is. It doesn't matter, for God's sake. It's only a piece of paper at the end of the day. But Colleen got really fixed on that. She got really fixed on that. Hey, Lady Spitfire, how you doing, lovely? I hope your leg is doing well now. Oh, come on, Heidi. You didn't have to send that. You silly Billy. Thank you so much, hon. You didn't have to send me that. Really. You silly girl. Still love you the same. I, I don't receive cards from overseas. Never did. From anybody. Doesn't matter to me, hon. I said no. I know you love me anyways. Thank you. But I do appreciate your super sticker. But you didn't have to do that. Really, you did not have to do that. I know Heidi loves me anyways. I mean, when I was sick, I talked to Heidi on WhatsApp. That's more that can't bring you that kind of thing. You know, a cat can't talking to someone on your phone when you're unwell is the best thing you can ever do. That's what I think anyways. And I did talk to Ray Ray and I did talk to Heidi and maybe one other person. And that was it. And I was fairly ill, and they were there for me, and that's being there for me means more. I mean, but Heidi, I do appreciate your super sticker, I do, but you didn't have to do that, sweetheart. You don't need to do that, honestly. You've been there for me when I was sick, and Ray was there for me when I was sick. You know, that's better, more precious to me than a card. Let me tell you that. I prefer to hear the voices and then listen to the people, and that's just me. That's just me, girls. That's just me. Oh, my lord. Okay, Heidi. I love you too, Heidi. You take care, sweetie. If we're still on when you wake up, we'll be still on. But hopefully, we might knock you to sleep. That's what I tried doing with purpose, and I magically hit in a five. Didn't mean to do that, purpose. Sorry, lovely. Didn't mean that at all. I don't know. My foot must have hit it. Don't ask me. Yeah. Sometimes I like to take purple and bring her into the room and just listen and then hopefully fall asleep. But then I seen a five and I heard her call my name. Sue, Sue, what are you doing, Sue, Sue? What's the five? I was like, holy shit. And I seen the five there and I was like, damn. She'll get a super sticker one of the nights. you know. Yeah, that was funny. I didn't mean to do that. She actually woke me up when she said that. She said, "Damn, this girl is dangerous with a bloody wrench." I'm just glad I do what I do when come home and talk to you ladies. All have been nice, but Ginger. Hmm. Well, Dolly, you're in a good channel. You're in a good channel in purples. You're in a good channel wherever you want to go. That's what I'm gonna say. Because no one owns subscribers. We don't own anybody. We If you come to our channels, we're blessed. That's a blessing. Um, Jin Jin has been an off. She really put down the UK people, to be quite honest. And I don't, for the life of me, condone it. And Purple has patience of gold right there. Um, to literally hit her up and leave her up there for like 4 hours long. That was a long 4 hours I had to listen to, because I had to watch the chat and listen out because I wanted to get the feel of it. And of course, Susan is then what she's yeah, okay, gotcha. She needs a bar of soap in her trap. Yes, she does. We call it a trap in Ireland, most definitely. I got to get off here and get motivated, y'all. Enjoy the stream. Have a beautiful day. Bravery, we might be on when you come back, lovely, because I do plan to do a long one. I'm going to do a long one just to get my algorithms back up there a little bit. And because I haven't, I've been so tired. It's unbelievable. Did you everyone get to see what way Colin reacted? Because I can play it. I'm not going to bring Purpose Live up because I don't have permission to do that. But I can play it on the mobile phone just to make you understand how nasty she really was. I don't know if a lot of you people here caught it. Pam, you probably caught it. Um, but I don't think a lot of the people here caught it. So if I search for Purple Phoenix, um, I hope she don't mind me doing this. It's the mobile. Mm, show me live right now. You see, a minute. Purple Phoenix. It's actually giving another view because it's from a different device. Um, mm, okay. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to mute this a minute.
Dad is transgender, and you let what's her name?
Don't know if you can hear that.
Say
You can hear
that
that good?
up on your panel, and you didn't even drop her. You just let her carry on saying it. It's a lot of fortune teller. Oh wow. No, but when you're on live, you can drop someone off your live.
Okay, thank you, Purple. I hope you don't mind.
Drop her for saying that.
I'm just showing the UK people who would have missed out.
When he was one of your mods, many years back, well, a couple of years back now, and you were disrespectful then as well.
Okay, Purple, thank you.
And you know you was.
What did I do then?
What did you do?
I just want to show people the abuse you went through, actually.
You never remember anything you did, do you?
I don't. So
What did I do then? What did I do then? You had...
When Jin Jin said she was having
someone in
tea,
the
she said
chat
she doesn't use
being
cow's milk.
disrespectful,
But, you know, you can have
towards,
black tea
gay
over here in the
people
UK, and
transgender
people put
people,
some
and you
gin in
just let
it,
them
and
stay
I
there.
think that's what was going on this night.
When you knew that he was one of your mods.
Oh, wow.
And that's why he left you. That's one of the reasons he left you. And that's why you're a bigot.
Well,
And I
there you
don't
go,
think
big
you're
it, right?
Okay, so now tell me how I'm gonna read this.
You know how many people that Purple has right now?
I'm not
She commented on the live today already. Oh, hell. Oh, God.
Is part
I am not talking to you. I'm talking to Purple.
Listen how nasty she gets.
I mean, come on.
Purple, sir,
Colleen.
calm down, calm
my
down.
God. Purple, no wonder they call you a cult. You've got all these little twats around you. I'm trying to talk to you.
And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of my cult.
But see, I came up here not saying a word.
She won't stop, Purple. She keep doing it.
Yeah, I have a right to say something.
No, you didn't come up here not saying a word, you
I
liar.
didn't say a word when I came up
Oh
here.
my God, you're a load of liars.
She's
You
going to
really
hand that
are.
up.
Look, I didn't say anything.
I'm really going to get dropped in a minute.
See right there, Ozzy said, I'm a lesbian and Purple supports me. Exactly, Ozzy. Exactly.
Okay, that's fine. Purple supports you. So Purple chooses who she does and doesn't support then. Yeah, that's fine.
I do what?
You choose who you do and do not support. Because Buckeye Mama is your friend, you accept
Yeah, Buckeye Mama's
that
everyone's
she's
friend.
gay. But anyone that's not your
I
friend,
read Ozzy's fucking comment. See, you don't even listen, lady.
You can
You
hear
twist
Buckeye Mama
shit
doesn't
that
sound
ain't
very
even
well.
being said.
no, I'm not twisting anything. You
Yes,
just
you
said to me, Purple supports you and you're gay.
No, I said
Wow.
was reading
Oh, sorry.
Ozzy's comment in
Wow.
the chat.
Oh my goodness.
Just said to Buckeye
Yeah.
Mama,
See, she's read
her
this
first
comment.
support you and you're
There,
gay.
Oh, right.
To Buckeye Mama, which is
Well,
not.
that's good.
Not gay. No.
I'm glad you support Ozzy. But why don't you support other people?
Here's Lady Boom's comment.
Ozzy.
Have you got them all
D.
under your trunks, Purple?
Her. Did you hear that, Colleen? Did you hear that?
What's that?
Ozzy said she is a lesbian and Purple supports her.
There you go. I'm going to say that again
So
because
just Purple
Buckeye's Mama's voice
has
is
them
not
all
so
under
good.
her trunks.
Ozzy's
and they're
a lesbian
scared
and
in case they
Purple
leave her and she
supports
has to go
her.
with them.
Okay. Yeah,
What?
which I believe so, yes.
Oh, what was that list about earlier?
What did you just say?
I couldn't figure. Anyone that leaves you, they're scared in case you turn on them.
Not true.
Well, I don't even understand what the list was about. I just made
Not
fun
true,
of it.
Colleen. Not true, Colleen.
You could
Come on now, you can do better than that,
It
Colleen.
was bloody Purple's list. What was it about?
That wasn't even about me, but since you know.
Oh, you said it's all the people that generator, yeah?
There's people that Emma has gone after, yeah.
She's talking about Jenna.
Yeah.
Why is she talking about Jenna?
She
Interesting.
hasn't hurt me. Jenna never hurt me.
Jenna never hurt her. Okay. Okay.
Right, what did Jenna do to me then? Come on.
Colleen, I don't believe Jenna did anything to you at all, but why are you even talking like this? I don't know.
I don't mind that. Everybody does that.
Right. She asked the question, what did Jenna ever do to me? Come on, tell me. I don't believe Jenna ever did anything to Colleen, actually. But it's very weird that she would come over and say this and derail Alive at the same time. But we're gonna move on. Let's go. Right.
Is that all you've got? Oh, God.
Not everybody.
That's not, that's not being horrible. It's just being silly and having a joke.
Oh, is it? No.
That. The only thing that Jenna ever said to me, and we sort of fell out about, and it's mainly because I fell out with you. So I fell out with Jenna as well, because the two of you came as a package.
Okay. Maybe I fell out with you, Purple, and I fell out with Jenna too because the two of you came as a package. But Jenna has nothing to do with this, right? Okay, let's go. Let's keep rolling, right? Let's get this right now for a minute.
When she saw me on Six Ups, she said to me one day, she didn't agree with it. She said, because you just get in where you fit in. But she didn't know at the time that I'd been a member of Six Ups channel since the very beginning. I've always supported Six Up. I love her. I love her son. They're amazing people.
Gotta stop it there for a minute. Only a couple of months back, when you were went in with Purple, you despised Six Up. Strange, that isn't it? Isn't that strange, Colleen? I mean, let's be real here for a minute. You did not like Six Up for a long time, but you decided to go to Six Up because Purple could not email you back. The reason why being is Purple's on the clock. And when I say on the clock, she's on the morning clock. She'll get on the mornings when the family's out of the home. She has to stop. She has to take a break. And she has to go and take care of her family, make dinners and cleaning and all sorts of good shit. So yeah, that's weird. So I'm gonna resume this. She has she didn't have to ask to no, I know.
Jenna thought, that I was just sort of like just going there, so maybe she made a mistake. That's the only thing I've ever heard her say horrible about me.
Georgette, it should be replayed.
Company is asking a question.
Do you know what she did to me? Hold on a minute.
She wants to know if you're okay with Jenna doxing Matthew.
Georgette, do you know what this woman did to me when I came off life support? When I was on Tony's panel? Were you there for that? No. She told me that she wished me dead. Okay? Okay. She wished me dead. And then she went over to Purples and told Purples that I said that to her, which I never did. But anyways, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Can do what I like on my own channel.
That whole history out there and his wife's. You okay with that, Colleen?
Well, he don't mind, so why should I?
Well, Georgette's a bit upset because it's one of her girls, you know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
I talked to Matthew.
He was upset about it. Wow.
Yeah, but I talked to him privately and he got over it. We talked privately.
Oh.
So it's okay then. So you're okay with that?
No, of course not. But I tell you what, Purple, it's nothing compared to what you've done to people.
What have I done? Have I put something history out there?
You took the mickey out of people who have lost.
Georgette, once again, I'm pausing this for you. Why don't you go and ask Purple, eh? Don't ask me, please. Thank you.
Children. You even said to me when I came on once that I'm as bad as Tony, and I say I use my children just the same as Tony does, and you know you said that to me.
Pause.
That's much worse than.
See, these are big allegations coming out here right now. You said that I am as bad as Tony. Colleen, people would not be even talking about your children. People don't even know why your children are not with you right now, which is none of our business, to be quite honest. But you are the one keep bringing them up, nobody else. Bear in mind, you're in a new country. You're in a different country where we don't have the Freedom of the Information Act here in the UK. And even if they tried to look you up, they would never get nothing. And Colleen, you know that as very well as I know it. It's like someone trying to get my medical records or my kids' records. They're not going to get it. It's not going to happen. We don't have the Freedom of the Information Act.
If
It's
you want to make a full-time
Damn
income
it.
from home working part-time, you
They're losing it
need
now.
to know this one.
Yeah.
Jenna thought, that I was just sort of like just going there, so maybe she made a mistake. That's the only thing I've ever heard her say horrible about me.
Colleen, company is asking a question in chat.
Hey,
She wants to know
Psychosocial.
if you're okay with Jenna doxing Matthew.
Oh, yeah.
Jenna what?
Jenna put Matt's whole history out there and his wife's. You okay with that, Colleen?
Well, he don't mind, so why should I mind?
yes,
Poison Ivy.
did.
Susan,
Yeah,
why do
Matthew
you
went
keep
to Happy
let Purple pull
Oh,
you
wow.
off
I
things?
talked to Matthew.
He was upset about it.
Actually, Poison Ivy, I was one who wanted to do this because I feel it's important. Because this lady not only did things wrong to me, okay, and I'm seeing the same traits of what she's doing right now. So yeah, I'm gonna show it. Why not? And I'm not showing it. I'm only using voice. There's no up on panels. There's no anything like that. And if I asked Barbara could I do that, she probably would have let me do it. But I'm gonna do it this way. I just want to point out the bullshit. Okay, I mean, uh, in America, you have the Freedom of the Information Act. We don't have that in the UK. Okay, so let's get that right for a minute. She is the one who brings up her own children. No one else. She brings up her own children. Purple don't know nothing about her children. She probably don't even know their first names. So let's get that right.
I talked to Matthew.
He was upset about it. Wow.
Yeah, but I talked to him privately and he got over it. We talked privately.
So it's okay then. So you're okay with that?
No, of course not. But I tell you what, Purple, it's nothing compared to what you've done to people.
Mm.
What have I done? Have I put somebody history out there?
You took the mickey out of people who have lost children. You even said to me when I came on once that I'm as bad as Tony, and I say I use my children just the same as Tony does, and you know.
Right, stop. Okay. That's Colleen speaking them words, no one else. Once again, no one knows Colleen's history. No one knows what happened to her babies, okay? You're never going to know it. You know why? There's no such thing as a Freedom of the Information Act here in the UK. Minors are very much protected, very much. So even if you hear things about my children, my minor son, on the YouTube streets, it's bullshit. It's not true. They don't have any documents. They don't have anything. So I'm pointing that out. And when Purple says you can't be as bad as Tony, why? Because every time she fucking puts a drink into her bloody tea, she's doing this shit. The woman didn't sleep until 7 o'clock in the morning UK hours. And she's 62 years of age. Now that sends off alarm bells to me.
I use my children just the same as Tony does, and you know you said that to me.
Oh, yeah, I did.
That's much worse than, exposing Matthew and his wife, and he would agree with that. Well, what you laughing at? You didn't say that.
He's not going to be happy with you.
Hey, Colleen, I want the membership.
Once again, she turned around and said to Purple, you wanted to expose my children. Purple could not expose her children if she spent thousands of dollars trying to do it. You know why? There's no Freedom of the Information Act here in the UK. There is no way the government would give anybody any information on any children. Just get that right. It's not the US. We're talking about UK here. UK law, I know very damn well. So I am going to open this. I am going to do this. And it's painful to do it because I know this woman needs help.
You're welcome. Pardon? I bought you a membership. You're welcome.
Who did?
Oh my God.
Right.
Hey, I got a super chat song now.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat. We got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Right, can I carry on? Because Purple, you always change the subject, don't you? When it comes on to you. What did you say to me? One of the nasty things you said to me. You know what?
Don't ask Pam to mind her own business. Pam has been with me a long time.
My children have died, right? When
She is reflecting on her children again, right?
When I was coming on your channel, being a nuisance, probably, yeah. But he said, you're getting like...
She just admitted to being a nuisance. She just admitted herself for being a nuisance. I go again.
Tony, you just use your kids as a shield, like Tony does. That's terrible thing to say to people.
Okay,
you do
stop, pause. You just use your kids to be a shield like Tony does, okay? Okay. Right, that's the wrong words to start with. A shield would be one thing, but using them to make people feel sorry for you is 110% different. You don't hear me coming on here every goddamn day talking about certain situations which is too painful for me to even hack into. So it's obviously not painful for her when she has a few drinks, right? Once again, I want to remind everyone who's from the US, you cannot, for the life of you, get anyone's death certificates, autopsy reports, anything at all. You can't get anything when it comes to minors in this country. Hell, you can't even get it on adults. You can't.
Kids?
Use them as shields.
Use them as shields?
Yeah, do you always say that about Tony? Don't...
See, she's not even using the right words.
Her child.
Yeah, you said I did the same in my two children.
So, is it a shield or weaponized? Because that's two different things.
Yeah, exactly.
Weaponized, you prat.
Well, there she goes. Look with the
all you do, you say terrible things to people, and then you want to make sure that I'd say the right way. Yes, it was weaponized. But you said that to me, but that was all right, yeah?
I don't know, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, well.
And you can't even say sorry, can you? You never apologise for anything.
I sure can't. I sure can't.
No, why is that?
Because I don't want to.
Well, that's what makes you a horrible person.
I know, I'm just the worst.
Yeah, you're disgusting. Really disgusting.
Okay, I'm going to pause it right there.
Anybody that can...
Right. When Purple is saying, I'm a horrible person, this, that, she is literally defending herself without defending herself by, if someone accused you of throwing a stone in the water, you say, no, I didn't do that. Or then again, you might say, yes, I threw two stones in the water. You know, this is just a game. This is all a game to it's not a game to Purple, but it's definitely a game to Jinjin. I'm gonna call her by her YouTube name, which we all know her real name because she puts it on panel anyways. And once again, I just want to make people realize that no matter what, you cannot get any funeral reports, anything here in the UK when it comes to kids. You can't even get it on adults. There's no such thing as a Freedom of the Information Act here in the UK. And she knows this damn well.
Anybody that can talk to somebody else's children like you do and laugh at them, you piece of shit.
Honey, if I can laugh at it, I can live with it. And I just laughed at it, so I'm living with it.
Well, I wouldn't blame her for saying
I
that.
lost my children, yeah?
No.
She's
I
not
did
saying that
so
at all,
take it
Colleen.
You just laugh at it. You said
No,
you laughed at it and you can live with it.
No. You know,
But I
I
can't
didn't
live
laugh
with
at
it.
you
Every
last
single
Oh, here we
bloody
go.
day I live with it, you bitch.
Here we go.
When I don't laugh, I cry. You're a
Okay.
freaking bitch, you are.
Oh, wow.
This is what alcohol does to people
What do you
of
mean, oh,
62
wow? What do you
and overwards.
expect? You say
Gin.
things like that.
I
No
never
one does
laughed at
closing
you
things
losing
like that.
children, Colleen.
You terrorised Tony for 2 years. You're a
Wow.
horrible piece of dirt. And
I
then,
never laughed at
yesterday,
you losing children. Stop it. Stop it.
pardon?
Listen to
Stop
Purple
it.
saying
Tell
that.
me
Stop
to
it.
stop it.
I never
Tell
said
me
I
to
would do
stop
anything
it.
about your
You
children.
spent
Stop it.
yesterday pretending to cry about your silly bloody brain injury. It was first of all it was a brain injury. Now it's dyslexia. Do you know what? Dyslexia
Take a breath.
Dyslexia is not caused by falling off a swing.
Take a breath.
Did you know that?
Oh my
Dyslexia is not caused
I'll do you
by
now.
falling off a swing.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
Bring it down a notch.
Dyslexia is not caused by falling off of a swing.
Never said it was, dumb shit.
Well, before you said you can't spell because you fell off a swing and had a head injury,
Oh, my Lord.
then yesterday you cried your eyes out because you had dyslexia.
Oh, I thought
And you
I
had a teacher
Hey,
following you
Colleen.
around school and everything. Oh, God.
Are you trying to torture Purple right now, lady? I think you need to calm down and quit being so nasty. Purple's not.
What about her?
She's not talking
So
back.
it's okay that she takes the mickey out of people's children, is it?
never said
Colleen,
nothing
she did
about
not
your
take the
children,
mickey
Colleen.
out of
Now
your
stop
children.
Yes, you did, you
No,
bitch.
No,
You
she
just
did
lied.
not.
You just
What did I
laughed.
say about your children?
You just laughed what I said.
No.
You told me I must.
That's gaslighting 101. Purple did not laugh at her children. She laughed at something when she said about a swing, that you can't get dyslexia from a swing, which is true. You're born with it, okay? You're born with that. And if Purple has that, well, there's a lots of people on YouTube who have it, and they can do YouTubing. Doesn't make any difference. So what?
I just Tony because I weaponized my 2 children.
You're
Okay, that's
weaponizing
not
them right now,
laughing that you
Colleen.
lost
You
children.
are literally weaponizing them right now. No, I gotta stop this for a minute. Right. She's weaponized them right now, and I'll tell you the reasons why she's weaponizing them right now. Because Purple couldn't do jack shit from America. The children's stuff over here, so it's called they have the Freedom of the Information Act in the US. We do not have that here in the UK. I can't stress that enough. You cannot look up someone's autopsy reports, or that you cannot do jack shit. You cannot look up why a child has been removed from someone's home. You cannot look up even the fact that I was in a hospital. They won't give out the information, and I'm 44 years of fucking age. So here, stop it, Colleen, just stop. Stop it now. You're talking to someone who's been living here a damn long time. Hell yeah, my accent might be different. It's Irish, so what? Get over it.
You laughed just now, so I'm going to laugh at you. I'm going to laugh back at you.
I'm laughing.
Pretending to everybody you fell off a bloody swing.
It is a good thing, my Grace. It is. They don't do anything like that over here.
Followed you around the school. Are you an idiot? No teacher follows anyone with dyslexia around the school.
Honey, it's called having an IP.
Don't call me honey. I'm not your honey.
Oh, for the love of God.
It's okay, honey.
I'm not your honey. You're a vile piece of work.
Listen to the words she's calling
And I'll
Purple.
tell you what
Listen to it.
proves you're a vile piece of work. To say that Iris is bad. How can you say that? Iris is a lovely person.
Hey, Jill.
I said Iris was bad?
Yeah.
She
yeah,
never.
because Iris
No, I
is
gotta stop it again now. Sorry. Purple never said not once was Iris bad. Not once. This is coming from a person who was not sleeping, who was drinking too much ginger. Okay? Um, she can be very vile when she wants to be. Um, I feel sorry for everyone in the UK. She got that fast British accent with. Yeah, well, Amber, I'm living in the UK. Look, I don't have the British accent, but I understand every damn word of it because I've been here a long time. But let me tell you one thing. There's no way she can blame Purple from getting any autopsy pictures. She can't get anything because everything over here is shut down. There's no such thing as the Freedom of the Information Act here in the UK. This is what I want to point out really good because she's almost putting it on the same lines of Tony. Now, yes, the purpose say back in the day when she was angry with Tony, I could call and get the coroner's report, okay? But she said another time, then Papa said, well, I ain't wasting $50 doing it. Simple as. So she never did it. It was just something she said. And she did apologize for that, okay? So we got to get through that. If someone is big enough to apologize, well, I'm good with that. Susan, why would she talk that way? Listen to how she's been talking. How she's been talking. I'm listening to everything.
Yeah, you haven't got Iris now all the time. You said that about with the PayPal. It was her and Jenna. They both did that to companies. Place
Colleen, when was the last time you had a drink?
About 5 minutes ago, I would think.
Just now, a cup of tea.
Just now, cup of tea
with
ginger in it.
What about you, hon?
I haven't drank since I was on vacation, but that's okay.
Oh, when did you go to vacation?
Last August.
Oh, most mornings you sound like you had a freezing drink. Or
there you go. There, one thing. I'm gonna stop this for a
Okay.
minute. Most mornings you sound like you had a drink. Now, we all know that Purple has nighttime medications. So do I. But it doesn't come across apparently on me because I'm on different hours than you guys. Okay? It just doesn't come across that way. But when you wake up for the first couple of hours, you're groggy as hell. It's a medication. 1 second. Yeah, you see how easy it is just to throw a knife in there, like, you know what I mean? Well, when you go on mornings, you sound like, okay. What you sound like now, Jin? You sound like you had a bottle of gin beside you, honey. You're making warm tea. You said you don't drink milk. Colleen, correct me if I'm wrong here, okay? You can you can put hot water in a tea bag and throw some gin in it, can't you? Of course you can. That's what they do here in the UK to keep them warm, especially the old folks.
drunk.
Okay.
No, I have a cup of tea. Yes, I did. I admitted it. At least I admitted it. I used to drink because I lost my baby.
You still do drink, honey. Let's be honest now. Come on now.
Yeah, I believe she still drinks.
What makes you say that? Purple?
Because you sound fucking drunk now,
Because
that's
it
why.
wasn't too long ago that you were here before you screwed up how you couldn't get on my panel, and you stated that's when Tara started calling you drinky drink, that you do drink, Colleen.
Alright, pause. Who called her drink to drink? Who gave her that nickname? Tara, Georgette. Tara called her that. It wasn't Purple. It was Tara. Anyway, moving on.
Do you know what, Purple? Shiny is right. You turn everything around to the way you see it.
I was here because, oh, well, look, Pearl Revere pops in here. Sorry, but I have to correct some misinformation In my country, you have the right for the information under the Freedom of the Information Act. Okay. Since January, okay. Right. Okay. Well, only my kids are under that. Under the legislation, death certificates are registered public records, such as anyone can request multiple copies. But can you request them, Pearl, if you're not in the country and you're not family? I just want to know that. I would like to know that. Genuinely would. Because I can tell you, when I was in hospital, there was no one who could get my information. Oh, okay, Pearl. Well, what happens when a case is sealed? You can't get it, right? I mean, the court case with my son, that's sealed until he's 18, right? You can't get that, can you? Or when someone phones the hospital while I'm in there, they will not give out the information because I say no. Well, that's not really the Freedom of the Information Act, really, is it? But I don't know about unalive children. I don't know because I, thank God, haven't came across that. That's not something I would know. So, and I don't believe Purple would ever even bother trying for the UK to get someone's death certificates. I don't see. She won't even do it in America. Why would she even do it over there? But thank you, Pearl, for your information, and I hope you're feeling well.
And I haven't been able to get up because I haven't been able to because of my phone.
Right.
So now I can get up because I'm on.
Let me bring that up there for a minute. Pause that for a second. I'd like you want to know this one. Family courts are completely sealed. Medical records are sealed from same as the US under the hip. Oh, thank you for letting everyone know that. For those morons who do get on panel trying to talk about my son, they don't know anything. They have no records. They have nothing. They have nothing. Me going to you again, Pearl. I didn't say anyone would. I just want to say that they really have different. Okay, fair enough. But it's really hard to get it here in the UK because UK are really strict. We all know that. Anyway, and Purple never, not once said she would ever get Jin Jin's information of her children. Not once. Not once did she ever say that. And it was Tara who gave her the name Jin Jin.
Someone annoying. I won't even let me finish. You screwed it up on your phone.
Pardon?
Oh my goodness. Listen. You got to stop and listen. Okay.
Why should I stop and listen to you? You don't stop and listen to anyone else. You're accusing me now of still drinking. I don't drink anymore.
I asked you when was the last time you had a drink.
And I said to you a little while ago, I just had a cup of tea, and then you went,
I said,
"Are you sure it was that, honey?"
Tea.
You said to me, "Are you sure it was tea, honey?" Are you going to tell me you didn't say that? Pardon? Are you going to tell me you didn't say that? No.
Anything else you got?
You're nasty how you just play on people all the time. You're horrible. I don't understand.
I'm evil. I'm going to hell. What?
Because you are.
Cool.
You deserve to be in hell, you do. It's the horrible things you say to people, especially laughing at people that have lost babies. I hope you never lose a baby, because then you will know how bad it is.
Because you lost a baby, Colleen. Now stop that.
Okay, Tara, I see. Susan, I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, that's fine, Tara. That's fine. But the name that has stuck with her now, and that's what happens. I mean, if someone labels you as something on YouTube, even though the person who may have said it, they will apologize. But the other people, they don't. And I know that.
I lost 2 babies, actually.
They were, I didn't laugh.
And yes, you have been horrible
1,
to
2,
me.
5, 10, 15. I didn't laugh at nobody.
I want to mention one more thing here too, which people are probably not catching on. Who's mentioning about losing children here? Is it Purple? No, it's Ginger. It's. Well, I'm not call her Ginger. I'm gonna call her Colleen because she comes up on her thing as Colleen. All right. So I'm gonna give her respect. And I'm gonna call her Colleen. There's no one mentioning about her children. Okay, not once. But she's the one mentioning about them. So she is literally gaslighting Purple at this point. You know, she really is. Purple has not mentioned about her children, not once.
10, 15. I didn't laugh at nobody losing no baby.
And there she said it. I never laughed
So,
at no one
nice try.
losing no baby.
What do you mean, nice try? I don't have to try.
Yeah, you're
You
trying
said to me, when I was in the chat, a while back, you said to me, I'm just like Tony, I weaponise my children. That's what you said.
I did say that because that's what you do, Colleen.
Yeah, exactly.
Like right now. You're telling me I laughed at
I
you.
don't weaponise my children, never.
I did not. So yeah.
I do.
Right, gonna stop it again. I didn't hear Purple talking about her children. She's been talking about her unalive children. And Purple is saying you're weaponizing them right now. That's what she's saying. Go ahead. I mean, bear in mind, Purple has not brought up her children.
Weaponise my children. And if you ever say that to me again, don't dare tell me that again. I don't weaponise my 2 babies.
Well, you're doing it now, Connie.
I weaponise them like Tony.
You're doing it right now.
No, I'm not. I'm sticking up for them. I'm sticking up for them because you're an evil
She doesn't need to
bitch.
stick up for them because no one has been talking about them.
How you spoke to Tony as well. You might laugh at Tony and think she's funny.
A night or two ago, Colin.
That's hard. How would you feel if you lost a baby?
How do you know I haven't?
A good question. How does she know Purple didn't suffer miscarriage or something? Who knows?
Because if you have,
right?
You shouldn't treat other people like this. If you've lost a baby yourself, then shame on you.
To think that I laughed at you because you lost children. When, no, that's not why I was laughing. And you know.
Well, you laughed just now. You laughed at it a while ago.
Oh Gaslighting 101.
I never laughed at you.
No, not oh my
children.
I weaponise my children.
Yes, Colleen, you are.
How do I weaponise them?
Because you keep bringing them up on
They're
YouTube.
My babies. I adore
and I'm pretty sure you do adore them, but you're bringing them on YouTube, girl. You're bringing them up on YouTube.
Trying to have people believe that I laughed that you lost children. That's how
we don't even know the names of her children. That'll tell you.
You laughed at it a while ago. I just heard you. So what you're saying, you didn't laugh just now?
Not
okay. Purple laughed at a different thing, but it wasn't about kids. It was not about children.
Yeah, you do.
That's not laughing.
Do you know what though?
She came in there and she went balls to the wall after Purple. Yes, she did, Jill. Yes, she did.
Weaponize them or not, they don't mean it. It's just that they're very, very hurt.
You mad that I said that you were like Tony?
Pardon?
Then why are you so upset that I said you were like Tony?
Because you shouldn't be saying that to people that lost children.
Oh.
You said, how do I know you haven't lost a child? I'll tell you why.
Oh, well, she got kicked off. Well, she didn't get kicked off. Hold on.
I didn't kick her off. But I don't know.
Ray Ray just said,
Yeah,
Purple,
she'll
you got
come
the
back in a
patience of
minute.
a saint.
Just take me off. No,
For 4
I
hours
didn't
of
even
this
touch
crap,
the damn
I
computer.
don't think I would have held into that length of
Why does
time.
she gotta keep bringing Tony up? Just curious.
Why does she keep bringing
She's
Tony
so
up?
upset that Tony kicked her off her panel one day because she was talking about her losing children, and we all know Tony don't want to hear that bullshit. So she kicked her off.
Yes, I remember that.
Tony don't want to hear about
your
nothing
fault?
but her. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But welcome to the panel.
Hello. I just wanted to come up and chill with you. I didn't come up here to start with her. She started on me right away.
She's something there.
Someone's butthurt. And who would that be, Georgette? Certainly ain't Purple.
You said the word cold earlier. Now it's getting cold.
I know. Yeah, I didn't kick her off.
She was not kicked off
Kicked
panel.
herself
She must have hit her tablet and,
Yeah,
with the drink in her and whatnot. I don't know.
I'm all these things. Because I don't walk my children's dogs because it's their responsibility. I'm a bad person. Okay.
I'm sure the dog gets plenty of attention.
Oh, don't worry, Georgette. It gets worse.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. She must not have heard me say I'd kick a chicken then.
Kick a chicken.
In fairness, she was not being kind to Tara that night and gave her some names too. No, that's okay, Chris. I understand that. I do remember that. And that's why Tara came out with that name. It is what it is.
Say please.
Please and be nice. Don't bring up
Oh,
the
Chris, you're 100% right. She was not being nice to Tara at
I
all.
don't know what you're talking about either. At least you're not under dictum tonight, I guess. Here you go, Colleen. Just because you were so demanding, I'll give you one.
Okay, you're timed out. Please don't time anyone out, guys. Leave them speak their mind.
There's no sense in that. She's trying to hurt Purple, like, in the worst way.
I ain't gonna entertain her about that no more. Yeah, earbud warnings. I tried to turn her down.
Right, Chaos?
Right, Georgia? She does.
And
in like the middle of the night there.
Yeah.
Where she's at.
Like 7 o'clock in the morning, you know what I mean? In our time. Hell, I can't even stay awake that time.
For saying that, because it's true. She's just trying to hurt Purple. Lady Spitfire.
I'm going to skip on this little bit here. Alright, move Colleen back up. I think. In a second. I'm only interested to show you the nastiness of this woman.
Back up here. Okay, Lady Boom, no problem.
She thinks she's the only one who has lost children in this world. She thinks she's the only one who went through tragedies and all that. No. Mm-mm.
Right or not.
Come on. Your wife.
Here we go, round 3.
I don't need to do anything but sit here and just respond.
How am I wiping the floor?
All right,
with
Pam.
myself, Purple? Pups.
Oh.
How am I wiping the floor with myself?
Get it right. My new name is Perp Diddy.
Perp Diddy. All right, Perp Diddy.
I don't even know who Diddy is.
That would be P. Diddy, like, the singer.
What?
Anyway, how am I wiping the floor with myself?
I don't know. You tell me, Colleen. You have all the answers.
Well, you just told me I would. You told me I was wiping the floor with myself.
I'm here to learn from you.
Thank you.
I'm here to
Susan,
learn
the
from
intro
you.
is easy.
Tell me everything I need
Oh,
to
you
know.
mean righty? Can you
Treat
send it on to my tablet, love?
everybody the same, equal.
The
No
same one
matter
you sent
what
it on to
colour their
before?
skin is, no matter what you know, whether they're gay, straight, whatever. Treat people the same.
I'm not at home
Okay,
at this
where did I
minute,
not
but
treat
it will
people
be
the
there
same?
soon. All right, no worries.
You're joking.
No, I'm taking
The same
notes,
email
Colleen.
as
Come on,
before.
I'm trying
It's
to be a
the
better
Jess
person because
Ryan
of you.
one.
I'm taking notes.
Uh,
I'm looking at my paper right here.
The fact that
It's-
you take it as a joke.
Magpie, it's a
not.
Jess
proves how
Ryan one, honey.
disgusting you are.
Because I'm taking notes. That's a joke. I want to be able to remember.
If you have to take notes,
Is Ray still
to
here?
know how to treat people
Yeah, check it
equally,
out
of course that's a
when you get
joke.
home, hon.
It's terrible.
I'm taking your advice. I want to make sure I know word for word what you say to me so I can, apply it tomorrow when I wake up.
Well, I think what you should do is educate yourself a bit. Go and educate. But do you know what? People like you that don't even see animals as your equals.
Mm-hmm. Animals are not equals to human beings, just so you know.
Colleen, do you eat chicken?
No.
Here's where she goes on and she says she's a vegan.
No.
Do you eat
Which
steak?
is fine.
No.
Bacon or ham?
No. So you're a vegetarian.
No meat. Right? Is that what you're saying? You eat no meat products?
No.
I can link it from Canva if you want to play it to see it before
Do you have
I
cheese?
send it. I don't know.
No, I'm vegan.
Like I send it on to email and I'll have a look. I'll go through it there
Is vegetables, right?
before I even put it up.
No, not just vegetables, but I'm vegan.
Do you eat fish?
Pardon?
Do you eat fish?
Appreciate it,
No, I just said I'm vegan.
Magpie. Honestly, I appreciate
I
that.
don't know if you know what vegan is.
I don't. Can you tell me?
Well, somebody. Oh,
I'm
God.
serious. I don't eat that way, so how would I know?
Right. Somebody that doesn't eat fish.
It has red. Oh, awesome. My favorite color.
Animals, dairy produce, anything like that.
Okay. So that leaves vegetables
In the middle
and beans.
is of the song. Oh, thank you, Magpie.
So what's wrong with
Thank
that?
you so much. I appreciate that.
What's wrong with that?
I'm asking, Colleen, calm down. So you only eat plant-based things, correct?
Magpie, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Okay.
I put some London
Well,
and
nothing's wrong with
animals.
that.
Oh, that's cool.
But
No
don't
worries.
plants grow? Aren't they a living, breathing creature?
Probably.
So it's okay to eat a plant that's alive, but it's not okay to eat an animal.
The countdown is great.
It's better to
On
eat
the
just
look.
a
Oh,
plant
okay.
than eat plants and animals. But that's just my point of view. But you know what? Even if, I've got friends that are not
Should she
vegetarians
say
or vegans,
vegetarian?
but
Possibly.
they still
Yeah,
don't
maybe.
treat
I don't know.
animals the way you do.
There's vegan and there's vegetarian, so it's kind of different. I'm not any of those. I
Because I
eat
yelled
what I
at my
eat,
deaf dog. Because I had to, have a higher voice so she can somewhat hear me.
But the way you talk about them, you say that your children, they go out to work and everything. Why can't you take their dogs for a walk when they're at work? What do you mean, oh my God? You should do that.
They get plenty of attention.
Georgette, I don't know what you're talking about. I
It's
don't
all
have
right to have a
animals.
dog at home and not take it for
I
a
don't
walk.
have any animals here, so I know what you're talking about.
I don't take it for a walk. Doesn't mean that they don't get walked.
Who walks them then?
Yeah, Mike, I'll play it. I'll have a look at it and I'll play it.
But hey, Colleen, since I'm such a bad person, though, my daughter just moved out and was only able to take one of her dogs. I've got that.
Georgette, I don't keep animals. I don't have any.
That's the daughter that was moved in with. She moved in with her boyfriend's mum, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Basically, they're talking
And
about
then a week later, you
the
said
older
she got
daughter
her
moving out with a
apartment.
boyfriend. They're living in the
Which is
basement,
true. Did she go in with his mum, or have they got their own
kind
apartment?
of flat, and the parents are
It's
living on
called a
top.
studio
But
apartment.
once again, hold on, I pause this.
That
They're talking about Purple's daughter and the boyfriend living in the basement, which has been turned into like a flat, so to speak, which is very common to do in America. And Colleen couldn't understand why the parents were living on top. You know, okay, weird. But anyway,
mom's house.
Oh my God, you're such a liar.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
okay,
You are.
Okay. Well,
You lie about.
okay, Colin, you're calling Purple a liar for Colleen. You're calling Purple a liar for that, but that's very traditional to do in the US. Yes, we don't have a whole lot of basements here in the UK, so normally it would be a granny flat onto the side of the property. But it doesn't mean to say that she is lying, because they do basements in the US. So don't get confused there, honey. Please.
Everything.
I do. I'm just correct.
You do.
So my daughter lives in. She pays rent, pays for her own utilities.
Well, that's good.
Food.
But you don't need to lie, do you?
She's not on her. Okay, got it, Colleen. So what do you call it then? What should I call it? Since it's not an apartment. It's not.
Well, no, you said you're very proud because your daughter's got into her own apartment.
No, she doesn't understand. Listen, she does not understand.
You also said the week before that she was moving into her in-laws. So what is it? The in-laws or their own apartment?
It's
Okay,
both,
pause.
honey. It's both.
All right. Over here in the UK, there's a thing called granny flats, or they say granny flats, but younger couples can move into them, and the parents could be living onto the side of them, because over in these, not there is some basements I think down in the UK, down London, but not around a lot of the UK. And I tell you, you won't find a basement in Ireland to save your life. So what Purple's trying to explain to her is, she's not comprehending, so to speak, is that she's moved out, but she's separate from the parents, even though the daughter can go up and help the parents whenever they may need help. So she's not comprehending onto that, so to speak. She's not. And once again, that's a fuck up with you, Colleen, because you don't understand that the US, a lot of them have basements, and they transform them into the most beautiful apartments and stuff. They do lovely things. So, Colleen, stop being so fucking narrow-minded, so to speak.
Shit. The in-laws or their own apartment?
It's both, honey. It's both.
She's trying to explain about the apartment here.
Don't call me honey. Don't call me honey. I'm not your honey. I hate you. I don't want to be your honey. Yeah.
No basements in Florida. Yeah, there's parts of the US that don't have basements. But there is parts of the US who do have basements.
In a basement on top, and her boyfriend's mother and
basement on top of what?
She's making fun of Purple there right now.
A basement on top.
Colleen, you can't have a basement on top.
All right.
It has to be the foundations, honey.
So what's it on
lives
top
in
of?
the basement, and the parents are on top.
The pans are on top.
The pans are on top. The parents,
The
she
what's
said.
on top? The pans. I like it on top.
Oh, Lord.
Anyway.
So she lives in a basement, but their pans are on top.
She lives in a basement, and the pans are on top. No parents, gobshite.
I never said pans, Colleen. Calm down. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there, honey.
Why do you do them silly voices, Purple?
Because I like them.
Why do you do all those silly
I like talking
voices,
in a
Purple?
monotone voice. I like to, spice it up a little bit. It's just who I am.
You sound like a nut job.
I'm a nut job.
Once again, an insult.
You sound like a nut job.
Well, if I'm a nut job, then I need to get that mailbox money. Telling you.
Yeah, go get it.
I know, I need to.
She's going to turn around and say to Purple, well, what's mailbox money? I would assume, don't get me right now here. Don't get me right, please. Someone educate me if you know so. Mailbox money may be disability money. I'm thinking. I could be wrong. If anyone knows any different, tell me now what mailbox money is. That's a thing we do not hear here in the UK. We don't hear it here in the UK. So there. Once again, gaslighting 101.
Telling you.
Yeah, go get it.
I know, I need to.
We don't have mailboxes in the UK. What do you mean?
Oh, you, whoa. Hold on a minute. We don't have mailboxes in the UK. And no, we don't have any ones standing out at the corner. We've ones are into our front doors. And yeah. We do have mailboxes here in the UK. Let me tell you. It's not a mailbox which you'd have to go out and collect the mail. It's a mail just goes straight in the front door, so to speak. So yes, we do have mailboxes here in the UK. So that's a fucking lie. There. So where does Colleen think she gets all her mail from? Let's be real here for a minute, right? I could take a phone. I could take a screenshot of my front door right now. Yes, on our doors, our mailboxes are on our doors. Yeah. So we do have mailboxes. But no, they're not out at the side of the street or anything like that, in like they are in the US. Okay. It's a slight difference.
Well, Colleen, you can Google mailbox money. I'm not going to explain it to you.
What is it, pocket money or?
Is it pocket money? No, it's called disability money, probably.
Money?
No.
Does he? Oh.
I don't need him to give me money. I have a bank card. So there's that.
Oh, do you work?
I have credit cards too.
Do you work?
Yeah, right here.
And once again, Colleen's being personal. Do you work?
I didn't know we were playing 20 questions tonight.
I work. Come on here.
What you doing here?
I'm going to shut up for a minute because I do have the next
No, I
answer
get
to all
paid to
this,
come
but
over
I'm going to
here.
be quiet.
I know you get paid, but
I get paid to come on here.
it's not really a career or a job, is it? Unless you're making millions from it.
Oh, well, you don't make millions.
Well, you
from
don't make
any
millions
job,
from
really,
any
but
job, really,
I have
do
to
you?
pay taxes, so it's considered a real job.
Right.
Why don't you go out and do a job?
Why do I don't have to.
Okay, I'm going to answer
Why?
this straight away.
Because I don't.
Purple would be considered, okay, as a homemaker. That's a job. Okay? She got to see the kids off. She got to make sure the home is clean for when the husband comes home. That's considered a job in itself. It's called a homemaker here in the UK. Colleen, you should know this. Come on now. So shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm saying why, though.
Because I don't. It's not
Yeah,
required.
but why don't you?
Because I don't have to.
Okay, why don't you have to?
Because she's classed as a homemaker. She is classed as a homemaker. She's there taking care of the kids, making the kids go to school, cleaning and vacuuming the house, dusting down, doing all that good stuff her husband ain't doing. Okay, so yeah. It's classed as a homemaker here in the UK.
Because I don't have to.
But Colleen,
This is my job.
but
What does it
Colleen,
matter
you
what I
knew that,
choose
right?
to do for? What if I was a freaking telemarketer at home? I mean, what? What does it matter? I get a paycheck. I pay taxes.
In
So
UK,
what's the big
most
deal?
cities stay and bring in the
I can
kids up and the males go out to work. Thank you very much, Colleen. That's what we've always been
Oh,
taught.
I got
But,
plenty of jobs.
you know,
Oh, what did you do?
Well, you did a lot of things.
Now listen
I've
to
been a
this,
cook.
right? I just need to pause this for a minute.
I've been
She goes along and asks Purple her history of her jobs she had beforehand. But when Purple asks her, she tells her that's none of your business. Well, Colleen, it goes both ways. It's none of your business what Purple did. Why you bothered asking her? And what she's doing right now, what they consider over here in the UK is called a homemaker. So fuck off, okay?
and
You fucking know
I've
this
worked in a
very
gas
well.
station. I've worked in a hotel. I was actually the head
See
housekeeper
her,
for
Purple,
3
answering
years.
all the questions, look.
I've had lots of jobs. I've worked in grocery stores.
So what made you give them up then?
Because she's children.
Because I don't have to leave my home anymore.
Why not though?
Because she needs to take care of the home.
Honey, I can't explain this to you.
Why? I'm just asking you, why do you have to leave your home?
It's too personal. I don't have to answer that question.
Right.
Okay.
Do you go outside of your home to work?
No, she fucking does
I'm
not. She's
retired.
classed as a pensioner.
Oh, why are you retired?
Why do you think? Because I've worked all my life.
Oh, all your life? But you're still living, so you haven't worked all your life.
No, but I'm retired.
Why?
So what, you want me to carry on working when I can hardly walk? And I've got terrible illness.
There's desk jobs. You can sit and work on a computer, answer phones.
Yeah, I could, but I actually had a really good job all my life and I worked very hard.
Oh,
So I don't need to work anymore. So you're telling me I should... You're sitting at home, but you're telling me I should be out working, yeah?
no, you can sit at home and work. Didn't say you couldn't. I'm just asking questions like you were.
Okay.
How long you been retired?
About 5 years.
Oh. Is it like over there? Is it like here where 62 is like the good age of
So
retirement?
I think a little, it's a little hard
I'm
to
62
say
now.
about
I
student
have to
friends.
take early
I
retirement.
tried wonderful.
Don't you get penalized for that?
Wonder, it
I know
is a
you do
little
in the United
more
States.
friendly.
They
Yeah, we are.
penalize
We're
right
friendly.
early.
Penalised, you
Look,
mean?
Penalized, yeah.
I'm
you
just
said
pointing out the
penalised,
obvious, guys. I mean, really, I am.
Why would you get penalised?
Okay, let me talk about the
Don't work until
penalisation.
you're 60.
You do not get penalised if you have a disability here in the UK, and you're coming up to the age of 62 or whatever. That may be. They're not going to penalise you. There's no penalisation here in the UK whatsoever. So, or I'll use her correct name. Uh, Colleen has the right to, if she has a hip problem or she has any medical issues going on there, which I think there's a lot going on upstairs too. But that's just my fucking opinion. Um, they're not going to penalize her for that. Maybe in America they would, but in the UK, once again, here's where the difference comes in. They don't penalize you for it. So anyway, moving on.
Penalised.
67 is retirement
Because
age for
don't
women.
work
If you
until
get,
you're
okay,
62.
lovely, thank you.
And the people who are unable to, for whatever reason, get penalized where they don't get their full Social Security benefits until they're 62.
Oh, yeah, that happens, but I get quite a good pension.
In
So
the
you
UK,
must,
the pensions get
what did you do for work,
well
Colleen?
looked after. Yes, they do.
Mind your own business, I'm a good
See, there you go. Look, boom,
Mind your business.
boom,
They're great.
bum, 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 bum. Mind your own business. Why didn't you say a couple of hours ago about her unalive children? Mind your own business. She didn't say that. She kept bringing it on and bringing it on to Purple. Like Purple was like scouting out to want to know what was going on. No, that's not the case at all. That's not the way it went. Boom. Mind your own business. Look at that. Wow, Colleen, you're something else, boy. You know that? You are something else. See, you didn't think that a UK channel will pick you up and call you out for your bullshit. But guess what, girl? You're good. You're good. Don't give me my fucking chat in a while and start barking at me. Because you know what? I ain't gonna put up with your shit. I heard a lot of you. I listen to you a lot when I come off life support. You told me go and kill myself. How about that?
Oh, I did.
Mind your business.
This is what this woman is capable of saying to
The
people.
past 20 minutes.
I'm not going to tell. I know what she does. She gives people's.
No, you know what
You
people
dug into the
say.
jerks and everything.
Oh well,
I'm
look, she
not
brings
going
in the
to
jerk.
good job.
Probably don't want to be brought into it at all.
Isn't that being friends with the jerks?
Hmm.
Okay.
I love the jerks.
You just said you'll give it to the jerks.
Who can
Well, you did. You and Jenna gave, all the jerks stuff away. At least
I
Jenna's
never
admitted
gave
it,
nothing
but
to the jerks
you
away, but
still
okay.
won't admit it, will you? You're still saying you had nothing to do with that.
Oh
Do
really?
with what? The jerk stuff? I never had the jerk stuff.
Watch properly admit what she
Information.
really did do.
Oh, so you didn't play it on your channel then?
Yeah, she did.
I'm so stupid.
Along with two
because
other
I'm
channels
old
did the
and
same thing too.
I didn't see
Out,
what you
out,
on my
Millie,
TV.
Alida. Yes, it is.
When that thing about Lolita, you didn't stream it on your channel, no?
The Lolita stuff?
Now, you tried to say that Jenna made you do it. No, she didn't. You did. She wanted to. At least Jenna's done wrong, but at least she admits it. But you won't admit anything.
Oh, really?
As well, didn't you?
Time out.
You streamed it.
Take a breath. Let me talk, okay? Take a breath, okay?
I don't need to take a breath.
Well, then you can't hear my answer, can you? You're asking me a question.
Crap.
I'm trying to answer you.
Lady. Answer then.
You said I shared the jerk stuff, right?
Yeah, you streamed it. Yeah.
Okay, not the jerks. Lolita. Yes, I streamed Jenna, who was therefore streamed up. Why do you think the big, June 12th thing was, you
was
led up to it
right
for
up there with it all. You was right up there with it all. I remember it.
It was all set up.
Yeah, it was you, Ziggy, and Jenna.
Yeah.
But you won't even admit it now, will you? Jenna's right. You will never, ever admit you're wrong in anything. Or it comes yak with a doggy.
I said I took it. I streamed them. It was over here. The lives are still up, honey.
Yeah, okay. Don't call me.
Oh my goodness, girl.
I'm not your honey.
Honey.
I never want to be your honey. Yuck.
Don't call me honey, sugar pie honey. No, my honey is gone. Oh yes. Let me get back to the party. Hold on.
Matthew says you make him puke, and I agree with him.
What?
It makes
Matthew
me
says
puke. Oh my lord!
You make him puke, fill up puke.
You make me want to vomit.
Oh, awesome! I'm glad I could do something to him.
Now we got the slasher, canvas slasher up here.
Oh well, look, we got the canvas slasher up there. Well. Now,
tell your leader to act her age, and then I will.
let me talk about that for a minute. Okay, what happened there was, there was a printout of Tony and Jackie on that whiteboard. No one would have seen it because Heidi had it turned to the other side. Heidi was going to paint it, and when she heard what she did to Brandy and Neil, Heidi decided to do what she did. Bottom line. I forgot the mute. Sorry.
Because all you do is have a go at people.
Oh, is that what happened? Is that what you're telling people, and is that what you're telling yourself? Okay.
You what?
You what?
I tell you myself.
You what, darling?
You're stupid, Purple.
You're
And
stupid,
you
you're
and
stupid,
Heidi didn't
Purple.
like it because I told you for what you were like. Trying to
Oh,
pretend to
Colleen,
everybody online that you were so
Colleen.
lovely when I was upset. You're lovely.
No,
Pretend less me on the scene. Honey.
We've already shown the emails why you are so upset and why you walked away from us. So stop it.
Did you show how you didn't even bother with me when you said, "Oh,
Pause. Okay. The reason why she is really upset right now is because they didn't send her a fucking card. Can you imagine that? Okay, moving on.
we're gonna send to Cubs, we're gonna do this, we're gonna get." Did you show that you didn't answer anything? You understand that? Because
for the
all
love
you
of God.
two do, right? All you two did was pretend.
I never said I was sending you shit, but that's okay because it was stated that somebody was going to send Colleen a card. She didn't get it, so this is why she's so hateful.
No, this is not because I didn't get a card. Do you think I got a card from a pig like you? No, thank you.
No, there you go. Look, the
What I'm
insults.
annoyed about is the
A
way
pig like you. That's not very nice.
You and that fat face yap tried to sound so lovely. Oh, Colin, we think you're wonderful. Oh, we're so sorry for you. And then afterwards, you laughed at me because I lost my children.
No, no one laughed at you, Colleen, because you lost your children, honey.
No, we didn't.
Nobody.
Don't tell me to stop it. I know I heard.
You know what you heard. Oh, okay.
You heard her.
But you can dish it, Colleen, but you can't fucking take it, can you now?
I already did. I can laugh at you, so I can live with you.
I shall tell you some of the things I've heard about you, then. I've heard you say.
I want to hear.
Taking the mick out of Tony, saying you're gonna
Keep bringing up Tony. Tony's a different
Undertaker's
situation.
about her son and all that crap. That's horrible. Horrible what it is. And now you still even laugh at Tony. You still laugh at her.
I never said I was calling no Undertaker. Sorry.
Okay, I need to pause that for a minute. I need to explain what she was saying with undertakers. That's the word they use over here in the UK. Undertakers, the ones who take care of the deceased loved one, put them in the ground, do all the paperwork, have all the paperwork. You call it something very different in the US. So I just want to point that one out.
I was calling anybody, but this is your story.
You know what? You won't ever admit to anything, will you? I thought you would apologise to Tony.
I did. For saying I would get the coroner's report.
So what was it you apologised
Not
for?
calling no Undertakers.
So
I know
what
Purple
did
didn't
you
get the
apologise
Undertaker's
to
part
her
there,
for?
but that's what that is.
Oh, shit.
It's just a different word.
What did you apologise to Tony for?
If you ain't going to stop for 2 seconds to let somebody answer, then what's the point?
Oh, God.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad I got your permission.
It's all right.
So, what I apologized to Tony for was saying that I would get the autopsy report. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
And that's a nice thing to do to a mum, is it? To say that you're going to get an autopsy report about a child that's died.
Me of one saying it about you, Colleen. Come on now.
Yeah, but it's not very nice, is it, Purple? What you say to people. And at one time you said to me that I'm
You were
like
just
Tony.
like Tony. Yeah, I did say you were just like Tony. I sure the fuck did.
Don't dare laugh. They're my children.
Once again,
Oh, well,
she said they're my children. She wasn't talking about her children.
You were just like Tony.
I hope you never
She was not
lose your
talking about her
child.
children.
See, here you go. Had nothing to do with your children yet
So why
again.
you
There you
laughing?
go.
What you laughing
Because
at then?
you're so upset because I said you're just like Tony. That's what's funny.
No, I'm upset because you said that I weaponise my children like Tony.
But you
And I'm
do.
upset because
You've done it like
But you do, Colleen.
mad Tony has been or come across. You don't know what that woman's been through. And you're a pig.
Mm.
You're
No,
absolute
I
pig.
eat piggies. I'm not a pig. And she kicked herself off again.
She'll be back.
Round 3, folks. She'll be back.
Rage.
This is what she does. Oh, this is
Oh,
entertaining.
Lord, it's been a long day.
Let's watch it.
You know, we're gonna finish
Oh
it
my
till the
God,
end.
Purple.
Me-
Why do you treat Colleen like that?
Mute this so I can go to the ladies' room if you don't mind. Sorry for the dead air, but it is the fact that I am up here by myself. Don't go anywhere, guys. Part 4 or 5 is gonna come through. Alright, I'm back. Let me just get back on track here. I just had to go to the ladies' room. Yeah, I know. There we go. Next bit.
She comes to my channel and harasses me. So, but I'm the bad guy. That's okay. I can laugh at that too.
She'll be back up again. I know she comes back up again.
You're not Black Frosty.
She thinks Frosty was whatever. I mean, God.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Wow.
She'll be back.
Just wow.
Colleen. Sorry, y'all. I'm sure this is not what y'all wanted to do, but I guess this is what we're doing.
Right, I'm gonna skip it on a little bit. 1 second. You get Sweet Colleen.
That's a good old laugh up here. Colleen will be back in a minute.
I'm skipping it on a little bit. Just don't wanna miss it.
Because I yelled at an animal.
Alright, she's back.
Because I yelled at my deaf dog. Because I had to, have a higher voice so she can somewhat hear me.
But the way you talk about them, you say that your children, they go out to work and everything. Why can't you take their dogs for a walk when they're at work?
Pause for a minute. It's simple as this. Purple has a lot to do in the household. She's absolutely what we call here in the UK a homemaker. And if they're her children's dogs who are grown adults, well, taking the dogs out for a walk is not probably her business because she has a lot to do. And her grown adult children can do that, so why not? Fuck it. I do the same thing. But I don't have that right. I don't have that, okay? Damn it.
Why do you treat Colleen like that?
Okay, Purple, I'm
she
just
comes to my
explaining.
channel
You're
and harasses
classed
me.
as a homemaker, honey. That's what you do.
So,
You're a homemaker,
But
your
I'm
job.
that guy. That's okay. I can laugh at that too. Anyhow,
Shit, where's Colleen gone?
you're not black for us, dude.
Sounds good, that's all.
Oh, because we wasn't at your beck and call because you had needs
I
that.
don't need someone at my beck and call. I'm not asking for anyone to get. Just don't be fake. Don't be
You
fake.
wasn't.
Oh, well.
We didn't have time
Don't
for you.
say
at
to
certain
somebody,
times.
I really, really care, and really, pretend you care, just to sound good on a line, so that everyone hears you and thinks you're
Right?
wonderful.
Right?
I'd rather you told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, I did. Several times. Just
No,
I
you
didn't
did
say it out
not.
loud.
You did not. You're being all nice to me. Why don't you go back to
Say it out loud. Good Lord.
Okay, Sassy. You think she said twat face or fat face?
Who's making an ass of herself, Grits?
I said slash face.
Oh, slash face. Okay, it's cool.
So, because we could only, fulfill your needs.
I will do
At certain
my time.
times, we're fake.
Did not say that at all.
Powered up, actually.
I did not say that.
What are you saying?
You only listen to what you want to listen to.
No, I'm listening.
What I'm saying is, what you said on the live that night, you said to make the two of you sound so wonderful. But it was fake. Completely fake.
Actually,
But I've learned that now, and I'm glad. I'm glad I've learned it. Because do you know what? Since I've left here, I've never met so many lovely people online.
Hold on.
I'm
Can
glad
someone
I left
please
you
put the
lot
fields
behind you,
in the
piece
chat
of
there?
shit. And I'll tell you what, Purple, all the ins and outs you've been
The
through.
fabulous
You've even fallen
time
out
of
with
the
crap
6-up.
face there, haven't you?
Please put fields
But now
in the
you're
chat
back
for that
friends.
bullshit.
All the people that have left you, that should tell you something. You're an absolute piece of shit.
Well,
think-
Pam,
And you
start
can
off with
laugh
some
all you
fields,
want.
love.
I don't
What
care.
else you got? What else, Colleen? Tell me about myself. What else you got?
No, I'll tell you what I want. Yeah.
That's right. I yell at my dog. And I
Yeah,
will
you
kick
should.
the shit out of
It's
that.
terrible. It's terrible how you treat your animals.
I'm going to kick
Are
the
you
shit out
proud
of
of me, are you? How you treat
I'm a
animals.
video.
I love my dog. I don't mistreat my dog.
I didn't say you, did I? Fat face. I said,
Oh, shut up.
you don't even
You
care
just
about
flat face.
animals, Purple.
I don't feel like chicken tonight.
I love that one. I don't feel like chicken
I
tonight.
know. I'm just wretched. God, I make myself sick.
And that's why people don't like you, because you're a piece of shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, she is single gamer, but I think
And you don't even care. You don't even care about people that have lost children. That is the lowest
Oh,
of
here.
the low.
And you wonder why
Let me have
people
a
say you
look.
weaponize that. Well, there
The
you
same
go.
people are
But you
that
wanted
usually
everyone to
call
feel sorry for you, didn't
her
you?
names, make
Sorry
fun of
for me for
her,
what?
are now best
When
friends.
your
I
son
know,
was
right?
threatened
Funny.
and your granddaughter was threatened, everyone had to. Oh, I'm so sorry for you.
Stop bringing up children.
But they wasn't dead though, was they? They didn't die.
Well, now, Colleen,
They
hold
didn't
on a fucking
die,
minute.
But you take a mickey out of people who.
See, she's been a nasty bitch altogether, right? And don't say it's a British accent, because no fucking ain't, okay? It's someone who's under the influence of alcohol, and she's not sleeping, and she's on YouTube, up there, tormenting fucking Purple, tormenting her panel. No one asked her to go there. I mean, if she hated Purple that much, she would not go into her channel. Simple as. Um. So yeah. Now I turned off the video for 1 second. Had nothing to do with her children. I know you did not. I know you did not. I know that. We don't even know the name of her children, for fuck's sake. We don't want to know the name of them. Let's be fair about that now, okay? We don't want to know the name of our children. It's an English lady. It gives us old people a bad name in the UK. We are not like her. I promise. They're young from a lady who is an English lady, and they don't speak like that. They don't even carry on like that, to be honest. I've been over here long enough to know the difference.
Die. They didn't die, but you take a mickey out of people whose children have died.
Good Lord.
Oh, here we go.
You do, you piece of shit.
Thank you.
And yet you laugh and say, I'm having a go at you about not taking the dogs for a walk. Oh, you're just a piece of shit.
Listen
You
to the
really
language.
are a piece of absolute shit. And I don't know how them people are still there following you.
Thank you.
Absolutely horrible.
Because we love her.
Absolutely horrible.
Well, you're mad then.
Yeah.
Absolutely mad. Mind you, you are mad yourself.
Magpie, I gotta take
I have been called
I'll do that in a
worse by
minute.
better, but okay, thank you.
I don't even know if the tablet's
You've
charged.
probably been called worse, but I don't think you've been called. You may have been called worse, but not by better. I'm the
1 minute,
best
Magpie.
judge going.
Oh, sweetheart, I have been called a lot worse.
Don't call me sweetheart.
Don't call me
I'm
sweetheart.
not your sweetheart. I hate you. You're a piece of shit.
Okay,
It's
tablet.
all about
Oh, well,
Heidi.
tablet's alive. Hold on.
Even when poor Brandy was upset, you had to make it about
She brings
you
in
by
Brandy into
smashing a
this.
fucking
That's a no-no.
You're a drama queen.
That's a
At
no-no.
least we're a queen.
Don't bring Brandy into it.
Yeah, queen of shit.
Queen, yeah, queen. You're a queen of shite.
I'm so glad I've been dying to come up on it and tell you all what I think of you. And I'm so glad I did. Really am.
The reason I did that was because it was a photo of Tony.
Okay.
Because it made it all about you.
Right.
No.
Oh, yes, it is.
Just gonna pause for a minute. And mute. Check out Magpie's new thingy. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's lovely, Magpie. I love it. Beautiful. Once again, don't know why the rats are in there, but why you should put rats into my intro. I don't know. But anyway, be nice if the
No,
rats
no, no,
weren't
no,
there.
no, 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 no.
Oh, yes, 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 yes,
Listen,
yes, yes.
listen, quiet, quiet.
Yes. It was
You said I
a
did it. It
Oh,
was
there,
me.
Ray.
Like,
Okay.
yes, I'll go. What a, what a,
Never mind. This little city doesn't know how to shut the fuck up, so.
no. No. Make you mad, shouldn't you?
No.
Mind you, you hadn't, because I'd never get a knife.
No, see, it was Tony that went after Brandy. And I had a picture that I was supposed to paint for Tony. And after what she did,
Yeah, but what was that to do with you, silly cow?
anymore because what she did to
It was
Brandy.
nothing to do with you, though, but you had to insert yourself into it, like you always do.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Hey, Pinto, how you doing, my friend?
Are you done being a bitch yet, Colleen? Because we're tired.
No, I haven't done
No,
with
well,
being a
there you go.
bitch, because I've got a whole year to make up. For
She's a whole year to
being
make
a
up for,
bitch
guys.
when I couldn't even get up here.
No,
Keep
well.
telling me,
You
Colleen, I can't wait till you get up here. I'm going to have a go at you.
you were here, just not on the panel, Colleen. Let's get it straight.
Yeah, but you used to say to me, I can't wait till you get up on this panel, didn't you?
Yeah, you're up here.
Well, now I'm here. So I'm doing a year's worth of bitching back to you.
Yes. I did tonight, Colleen. Thank you.
Nitty boom,
Thank you
right?
for gracing me with your presence.
And you should, oh dear, beg for a car. I thought
I got
you
it.
did.
Oh, I begged
You
for it.
did.
Yeah. I did?
Do you know what?
Okay.
Them things, what are they, I don't know what they're called, go fund me.
Yeah.
There's people that really need it. They've got illnesses and things like that. Not for people that want cars.
Well,
and not, especially not for someone whose husband works for where he does. Why did you need the money?
Why did you need the money? Is that in your business, Colleen?
Hey?
Bundy is Susan's channel. If she didn't want
Well, I don't know. I
to
don't know, do I? Does your husband not really work there?
want,
I don't know.
to,
No, he owns his
she wouldn't.
company.
Pardon?
Nothing wrong with asking questions if you're respectful.
And you think it's funny that people buy you a car?
No, I'm very grateful for the people who chipped in to get me a car.
Why are you making jokes about it then? Why couldn't your husband buy it?
Works.
Is that any of your business?
I'm making jokes about where my husband works, but that's okay.
Pause. Okay, it's no business where her husband works, where he doesn't work. It's not our business. This is a YouTube streets. It ain't our business, Colleen. We don't ask where your house is. We don't ask what you get in your bank account. We don't ask anything. Number one, why? Because it's not our business. So stop. Just stop.
Is it any of your business? So shut up. Slashy moto.
Slashy mode. Oh, well, there you go. Look. Titans again.
No, you shut up.
It's 62, guys.
Granny's on.
No time now, no blocking. Leave women have their words.
You make me laugh. You think you're wonderful, don't you, Heidi?
Well, Heidi is doing fantastic, I do believe.
Whenever there's a guy online, you always put your
I
picture
know,
up
here.
to try and,
No. Here's where we get to her being a bigot. She believes that guy is online, okay? It's a transgender. It's a guy who's transgendering into a lady, okay? Just so we get this right. But of course, she's too drunk to know any difference.
Oh, no, there's no guy on the line now, is there?
Oh, really? You think?
Nope.
I'm talking about, when,
No, actually, we have
A lady.
Lady Boom Hypoxia up here.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Is she?
See what's out of the bag now? Bag in now,
Is that
guys.
she or a he?
Well, is that a she or he? Hell, if you said that to
Sounds
JBT,
like a guy.
do you know the outrage what would be done?
Well, you got your that's right. Heidi's got a picture up.
Hold on.
She's transphobic.
Pause. All right, we have a lady, Boom up there. Who's probably turned transgender into a man. I hope I got that right. I hope I didn't fuck up that. But my God, if that was JBT, do you know the outrage what would be put on YouTube right now? This would be on the YouTube streets for fucking months. Let me tell you, months. But no, Fixie here, Gobshite from way down near London, which I ain't going to give away her location. I do know where she is around. I'm not fucking stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. But I mean, if that was JBT being misgendered, there would be outrage. Outrage. And the person has clearly said lady. Lady. See that? See that now in closed captions? Lady, not he. Lady. So let's go on and listen to this a little bit longer. Painful as it is.
Heidi's got a picture up. She's transphobic.
Or Colleen, that's not.
The even side, she even tried saying Heidi put her picture up because there was a man on panel, okay? Not knowing because she was toxicated that it was actually a transgender person. But hell, if that was JBT, they would be fucking outraged all over the place. Let me tell you that right now. Hell, I sang a song from the Pogues, which I knew as a kid, which, my father had told me they passed away, blah, blah, blah. No, they were only ever banned from Top of the Pops. Not more than that. They were not bands. But anyway, moving on.
Or Colleen, that's ugly of you.
Now, if you want to start a war with me, Colleen, I don't mind, but I don't think my moderators would be too kind of you.
I would never start a war with anyone.
Shut the fuck up while I'm talking. My moderators hate you, okay? So I'm just going to put it at that.
But who are you then? Who are your moderators?
I can't tell you
Can I
because they're
talk
going to
to you?
kill you.
There's no way. How can you be on this panel when you're calling me transphobic?
You are transphobic, 100%, Colleen.
Just
You
made
are.
a statement that
Yeah,
was
fucked
very
up.
bigotry of you.
Deal with it.
What did I say? What did I say? Go on.
You called him a
You said
he when she
she
identifies
sounds like
herself
a
as a
guy.
she.
No, I said he's a guy or a girl.
There you
No,
go.
you said sounds like a guy. Colleen, you did. Wow.
What's wrong with saying if that's a...
Wow.
What is wrong with saying that?
Wow.
Read her Lady Boom was this
So
person
I
on
can't
panel.
say that somebody sounds like a guy, but
Well-
you can let someone on your panel that tells a transgender person that he's really a girl. Yes?
I didn't.
You are
There
a
she
child.
goes, look, in her own words. In her own words, guys.
I don't even know this person.
Hmm.
Okay.
Interesting.
And they say they're mods. I haven't even been in your chat.
Hell,
So,
hold JBT
Jenna
right
said
now,
that,
okay?
but yet you're taking
Because
it out
JBT is
on
getting
me.
away with murder when it
Because
comes to
you
this
should have
bitch.
dropped her off the channel straight away. But you didn't, did you? You did it.
Magpie, please.
So that's my fault.
Why? Yeah, why didn't you drop her? You're transgender. Because you didn't even drop her. And you've got this person with you now telling me that
I'm
how dare this person say this to me because I'm the least judgmental person ever.
All right,
Colleen,
stop.
you just called me trans.
You just fucked up there, Colleen. You just said it was a he instead of a she, when clearly it said Lady Boom on the channel. It said Lady Boom. Okay, now you fucked up there big time. Would you have done that with JBT? No, I don't think so, because you know fucking better. Six Up would hang you out to dry, girl. And that goes for everybody in the community. Everybody. Don't fuck up with JBT. You can't say anything wrong about him, right? Get the damn phone working again. You just fucked up there and you missed you said wrong to a transgender person who's doing transition right now. They're obviously a male and they want to be a female. So yeah, you fucked up. It's on you.
Gender. Colleen, that person that you were just talking to is transgender.
There you go.
So by saying, is it a he or a she, that's not politically correct.
Well,
If it
if you
says-
hear
If their name comes up
somebody's
as Lady Boom, I mean, they want to be classed as a lady, right?
So if you hear somebody's voice, Heidi, and you're not sure, like I could say to you, are you he or she?
What's their name? Look at their name.
That's fine.
What does the
Purple.
name matter?
They don't like this part, you see.
What's the difference with a name? It could be anyone's name.
No, it's not anyone's name, Colleen. It's the name they choose to have.
You're not supposed to ask.
This is the way. This is why you two are so.
Their name is Lady Boom.
There you go.
Apraxia.
Lady Boom.
Yeah, so.
That person wants to be identified as a lady.
Hey, Colleen, I have a question.
Okay, hon.
Hi, you are so fun. You bring so much joy and laughter to this.
Here we go with the old
Oh, it's corn dog. Hello, corn dog.
corn dog
Colleen, you are
bullshit.
so
Okay,
fun
listen to
on
this.
panel. Please always join Purple's panel.
Corn dog, shut up. I'm going to kick you off.
You bring an energy and a life force to this
We
panel.
know corn
But I
dog
wanna
is
know, are you
bullshitting
single?
right now.
Did you go out on a date? Like, what's going on with you? You sound hot.
I want you. Oh, shit. You're taking Susan on a date.
See,
Wow.
you're taking
I know,
Susan
I'm
on a
kinda-
date,
I'm
right?
kinda catching feelings
That
for
was
you
said
now,
months
Colleen.
ago.
No, don't worry.
That was just a
All
joke.
right, Colleen, you're great. You're making the panel so fun tonight. Good job.
Oh my God. This is how much she's listening in.
So we block him. But anyway, you Purple and you Hyde.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Colleen. I love
But
you
it's
so much. sweetheart.
I'm transgender.
You know all about transgender, Colleen. I'm gonna pause this for 1 second. 1 second, I don't want to lose it. 1 second. She knows all about transgender people. She's been around Six Up a long time to know that. Whether you're transgender into a male or you're transgender into a female, she knew all about this. And she took the mick out of that person. She really fucking did. And it was disgusting.
Colleen, that's ugly of you.
Now, if you want to start a war
You can't
with
fix
me,
ignorant
Colleen,
people.
I
No, you
don't
can't,
mind,
Rocco.
but I don't
No, you
think
can't.
my moderators would be too kind of you.
I would never start a war with
And listen how
Shut the
kind
fuck
this
up
guy,
while I'm talking.
this
My
person
moderators
talks
hate
to
you, okay?
her.
So I'm just gonna put it at that.
But who are you then? Who are your moderators?
I can't tell
I'll
you
come
because
and
they're
talk
gonna
to you.
kill you.
That's Lady Boom, transgender into a lady.
Panel when you're calling me transphobic. Are you joking?
You just made a statement that was very bigotry of you.
Yes, she
disgusting.
did.
What did I say? What did I say?
Oh, well,
Go on.
she forgot,
You
didn't she?
said she sounds like a guy.
No, I said is that a guy or a girl?
No, you said sounds like a guy. Colleen, you did. Wow.
What's wrong with saying if that's a...
Wow.
What is wrong with saying that?
Wow. Colleen, you're a bigot.
Yeah.
So I can't say that somebody sounds like a guy, but you can let someone on your panel that tells a transgender person that he's really a girl. Yes?
I didn't.
You are a joke.
Jenna
I
did
didn't
that.
say that. I don't even know
Jenna did
this
that,
person.
but okay.
And they say they're mods. I haven't even been in your chat.
So Jenna said that, but yet you're taking it out on me.
Yeah, because you should have dropped her off the channel straight away.
Oh,
But you didn't, did you? You did it.
so that's my fault.
Why? Yeah, why didn't you drop her? You're transgender.
Record
You
the
didn't
press
even
what you
drop
want.
her. And yet you've got this person with you now telling me
I'm
that.
transgender.
How dare this person say this to me because I'm the least judgmental person ever.
Colleen, you just called me transgender.
Colleen, that person that you were just talking to is transgender. So by saying, is it a he or a she, that's not politically correct.
Well, if you hear somebody's voice,
Corn dog.
oh my
Look
God.
at the name.
So if you hear somebody's voice, Heidi, and you're not sure, like I could say to you, are you he or she?
What's their name? Look at their name.
What does the name matter?
Please don't question my mods.
What's the difference with a name? It could be anyone's name. It could be a guy or a girl or anyone.
You're not supposed to ask.
This is the way. This is why you two are so.
Her name is Lady Boom Hypoxia.
Once again,
So,
let's say the name again.
Hey, Colleen, I have a question.
The clue is
okay, hon.
Lady Boom.
Hi, you are so fun. You bring so much joy and laughter to this. Excuse my voice. I lost my voice.
Oh, it's Corn Dog. Hello, Corn
Yeah,
Dog.
hi, Colleen. You are so fun on this panel. Please always join Purple's
Oh,
panel.
for God's sake.
Corn Dog, shut up. I'm going to kick you off.
You bring an energy and a life force to this panel. But I want to know, are you single? Would you go out on a date? Like, what's going on with you? You sound hot.
Oh, shit. You're taking Susan on a date.
No,
I
he's not taking Susan on a
get
date.
feelings for you now, though, Colleen.
He was joking months ago.
I'm
All
too
right,
old
good night.
for you, Corn Dog.
Colleen, you're great. You're making the panel so fun tonight. Good job.
I love animals more than people anyway.
Somebody block him.
But anyway, you Purple and you Heidi, you two are the most judgmental people I've ever met.
Oh,
You
thank
just-
you.
Oh, thank you, Colleen. I love you so much.
I'm transgender.
You're so sweet, Colleen.
You're not.
Wow.
You're a bitch, Heidi.
Oh my God.
You're up here.
I think
making
Heidi was called a
transgender
bitch a
people,
million
Colleen.
times over. I don't think that will affect her.
You just said you were
Sleeping
transgender.
pattern.
I was transgender.
I would never
Wow,
make
girl,
fun of
wow.
anyone like that.
And I'm
But you
making-
do. You make fun of people all the time.
Right.
But not for me.
You let Jenna say that. Why didn't you
didn't
kick
let
her off
Jenna
the
say
channel then? Why didn't you kick her off your panel when she said that?
Well, you just said some negative things about transgender people, so I should kick you.
What did I say? Come on.
said
You
sounds like a man.
gendered person who is probably male
Yeah.
going into female. Yeah.
She could be a man or a woman. What does it matter?
You're not supposed
What?
to.
But you don't
you're
say
not
that about
supposed to do that,
JBT now,
Colleen.
do you?
That's disrespectful.
Well, not knowing if someone said. So I could say,
Oh, yawny,
no,
yawny.
Heidi, right?
Colleen.
But shut up a minute, you say I didn't know Heidi, right? And I heard her voice and I said, oh, is that a man or a woman? She sounds like a man. What, you're telling me that's transgender? Yeah?
So
I'm being...
you are misidentifying what that person identifies.
Well, if I said that about Heidi, yeah?
You're
Just by somebody's voice.
misgendering
That was
people.
stupid. Well, you're so ignorant.
My name is Heidi. So
You are showing
ask my
ignorant you two are. You are both ignorant.
No, honey.
And
you're
if that
gonna-
person
Well, Purple, you have a good range there. You could do what you gotta do, girl.
wants to back you two, then they're mad. But because
Well,
the way
corn
you
dogs,
treat people,
or cornbread.
gay,
No, hold on, I gotta
transgender, or
mute this for a minute.
anything, it's just disgusting.
Okay, interesting. We bring a lot of flies into the fucking situation. The real cornbread, if you want to talk to Purple, she will be on tonight, okay? Simple as. We're just running through what went on Purple's panel that night when Jinjin misgendered a transgendered person. I do believe that if it was done to JBT or anyone like that, they would be fucking outraged. But there's no outrage here at all. None whatsoever. So yeah. And you're saying a hashtag free magpie. Well, if she did something, she's probably blocked for that. Or I would say timed out because I prefer people to be timed out than blocked. But let me get on with this and let me finish this up and we can discuss it.
Gender or anything. It's just disgusting. Really disgusting.
I haven't treated anybody like that. Honey.
Susan, could you please drop a link? I did nothing wrong. Can you just wait till I've finished this? And I will.
No, honey, I don't think
I
I'm
will
the
drop the
bigot.
links. No way. I will drop the
I
links.
think
No
you just
problem.
showed your bigot, honey.
When I finish doing this.
How did I show my bigot?
Exactly. You just misgendered somebody.
Susan JBT reviewed this the same live. You
You're calling me
should listen. I don't watch
So yeah,
JBT.
Colleen, you're the bigot, honey.
Oh, okay. Let me ask this person in the middle. Do you think that I'm
Hey SR, how you doing, my
just
friend?
because I didn't know if you sounded like a woman or a man?
See, there you go.
Oh. Guess who you've got either side of you?
I'd like to know what JBT had to say about this actually, but I'm not going to crawl over to his channel.
If you're a transgender,
JBT is welcome to come in and say his part if they want, because JBT is out doing transition as well, and everyone has respect for that. They should have respect for the same person too.
Load up back on Purple's
Lady is a friend of ours,
If she hasn't privated them, go and see what she said in her past bloody lives.
What?
And a friend on here, what she said, and you just let us stay on the channel. Yeah.
Now here's when Frosty comes up here. It's not we Frosty, it's a different Frosty.
I've never been.
Hey Haven, how you doing?
Like that. I am not a bigot.
But where was the outrage when Jenny did this on Purple's panel? And listen, come and talk about it.
Lady, I love you. Let Lady Boom talk for a minute. I'm mute.
I mean,
Hey,
I was gonna
Miss
say
Coleman,
she
how you doing,
sounds like
lovely?
Andy right there, you know, but that's a different thing. But if you ever
So
fucking
do
stay
you
up,
think it's okay for these ladies to be transgender then, yeah?
Purple mute her so
To be against, to be
okay, like I was saying,
Colleen, please be respectful.
like I was saying, like if
Right,
you
okay.
get
They're
came
asking
into my
Colleen to be
live
respectful at
streams,
this
I
time.
don't think my moderators would appreciate her one bit.
Not at
You
all.
know, so
Not at all.
but yeah.
You have nice moderators.
I bet she's still going crazy. I promise you. Watch.
Well, I'm panel squatting because I can't say a word. So.
Conley,
I actually just came up here to squat with you guys.
But Colleen is an asshole.
Colleen, it's Frosty. I don't think you know me, but
Frosty who? What, the one that Purple's always running down?
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. That's me.
So she knows who
fine.
Frosty
Yeah,
is, right?
Yeah.
Why are you so angry?
Why are you so
Because
angry?
them two, right, they are bigots, and they're trying to make me sound like I'm one of it. I've never been a bigot in my life, ever. That's why I'm so angry, and that person in the middle is having a go at me, calling me an arsehole and everything. And they haven't heard what these two have done and said to people. That's why I'm so angry.
Do you have help there, Colleen?
Pardon?
Do you have help? Do you have assistance where you are? The
Is that you,
person,
Frosty?
No, see, Haven,
person in the
I
middle
don't
is
agree with
Ray Ray.
that at all.
And
I mean, the one upstairs in the middle.
But at the end of the day,
Purple
people make
and
mistakes and they
right,
move on from it.
freaking
I wasn't there for all that, so.
arseholes and racists. And he's having a go at me, or she's having a go at me.
And then you have Colleen putting on the tiny tears right now.
Shit, and I'm not a piece of shit.
You've been up here calling people names ever since you've been up
Yes, she
here.
has.
And Purple has been calling people names for 2 years, so I'll do exactly what I want. But I tell you one thing, I've never been a racist, I have never been a bigot, and I've never treated
Okay, I'm
anyone
gonna pause
bad,
there.
but them two are God.
Okay, I need to pause there. Yes, Colleen, you have been a bigot. She came up as a female name, and you also made her out to be a male when she's transgendering to a female. You know, where's the outrage in all of this? If someone had done that to GBT, I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of outrage on that one. You know, JBT is welcome to come in and say his part. I am not going to his channel whatsoever. I'm just not, because I don't feel welcome there. That's just the way I feel. Haven. I'm Haven. I know you're JBT's significant other. Um, so if JBT wants to come in and speak upon this, go ahead. I mean, no, I'm going to drop a link after I'm done. But Colin did fuck up and misgender a person. And if it was JBT, I mean, there would be craziness going out there. And Purple didn't do this. Purple didn't want this. She didn't do this. It was on her panel. It was there. I don't know what's going on with Jenna or anything like that. I don't watch. I don't know. So, you know, I only do my own channel. I only do my own thing. And this can't be unnoticed. It has to be shown. It has to be out there. This person, Lady Boom, has been misgenderized and it's wrong. Okay? Let me get on to the rest of it and I can finish it up.
Bad, but them two oh my God. Taking the piss out of me and I'm sick of it. Sorry, Frosty, but
you're welcome, Haven. You're welcome on that. I wouldn't like anyone to be misgenderized. I'm not at all. Have I made mistakes in my past? Yeah, I have.
Wow.
But I still learned.
Can you please be respectful to people in the panel?
And then that is Frosty.
You know, sound like Frosty. That's not Frosty.
But see, that is Frosty, right? It's not Northern Irish Frosty. It is Frosty. It is the other Frosty.
No, the Canadian one. It's the one that hasn't been on panel.
She just said they're the Canadian one.
So. But Colleen,
so why
you're raging.
Why are you setting me up on panel?
Why did I come on panel? Because I was going to bed and I listened, and you were saying some really rude things about people with special needs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand that people with dyslexia, they don't hit their head and they get it? They're friggin' born with it.
100%.
So how dare you? And I know you're a grieving mom. I know you're a grieving mom, but don't slander people because they have dyslexia. Okay, so Purple has a reading problem. Big freaking deal.
They're calling
You know, what are you gonna make
her an
fun of her
asshole.
for that?
I know, right?
Oh,
Mhm.
so
Purple has got you to come up and pretend you're frosty. No, it's not frosty.
See, once again, she was being paranoid, and she was trying to say that Purple got Frosty up there in the panel. No, never. Frosty, Frosty will say, "You could pay me. Purple could pay me all the money."
Because
That's
have
right.
you heard what she's been saying for a year?
Yep.
Have you? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't care. You know what?
But you're having to go at me
It makes no difference to me what Purple has said about me. Because I'm talking. No, Colleen,
right?
slow down.
Do not get
Colleen,
dyslexia for
do
hitting
not
the head.
besmirch.
She is a liar and a pig, and I hate her.
Well,
not just for what she's done
Strong
to
language
me, but
there.
what she's done to lots of people.
what has she
And I
done
don't
to
care.
you,
If
Colleen?
somebody has a go,
No, really.
she
I mean,
laughed
she's
at
done
me
shit
because
to me,
I've
okay.
lost 2 children.
Okay,
laughed
you know
at
what?
me.
Hold on, Colleen. Nobody is
2
ever
of my children
talking about
died
the 2
when
children.
they were young.
Purple did not cause your 2 children, you to lose your 2 children.
I
Right.
didn't say she caused them.
Okay,
She's laughed
so
about
you know what?
it.
We've all
Laughed
had trauma
about
in our
it.
lives.
So what, you think that's funny? Do you
No,
think it's funny?
nobody. And she never created that.
Tony, shut the fuck
Oh
up.
my God, this
And
really
don't
is
take
cold.
your
She must have
anger
bloody
out on
brainwashed
her.
you.
Tony, you don't even know what you're
Maybe
talking
she
about.
should have looked
Susan,
myself.
you are
Yeah,
one sick psychopath lady.
Somebody took
I
the
am.
laugh at someone's children
you-
dying.
No.
Tony, you're the one that
such
came
an
into my
arsehole.
son's
Oh,
party and
really?
tried to
You
fucking
are a
destroy. Fuck
troll.
off.
Colleen,
You shouldn't come in here, Colleen, if
No,
it
you
upsets you
shouldn't.
that much.
I agree.
You should
I
just
agree, Ray.
You shouldn't have a fucking channel, Purple, when you do what you do to people. I'm going to do all I can to report you and get your channel took down, you piece of shit.
There you
Colleen,
go.
it hasn't worked yet.
Yeah, it has not worked yet, has it? Because Purple has not broke terms and conditions of YouTube.
Well, there are channels
Well,
I can't stand, so you know what I do?
that's
I
that.
unsub and I don't go there.
Well,
Gonna leave it at that. Sorry about that. I didn't know we were muted. Um, let me go up there a little bit. I don't know if fucking Tony heard me or not. I was muted. I did not know I was. Tony, you came in my chat and you're telling me I'm a sicko and I'm this and that. You're the bitch who came in my channel when I was like doing a birthday for my son. You're the fucking sicking little bitch. And you're blocked actually. You're not blocked from chatting in chat, but you're blocked from StreamYards anyways. So you can fuck right off. You know that. Look, Tony can fuck off right there and then. I swear to God. I mean, this is the same bitch who came in my. She came out. She tried to like destroy my son's little We didn't want. Look, I didn't want a damn dime from anybody, but I wanted the recognition. I wanted the blue hearts put in the chat for him because that's his favorite color. But poor Tony comes in here and she jumps on my panel, and I thought, okay, I'll leave her up because I kind of feel bad for her, right? And what she do? She tried playing Montez's music. So I dropped her. You're embarrassed for me and Rocco. Why? That's not me on the panel. So why you embarrassed? Because I'm showing what went down on purpose, channel. What are you embarrassed about, Rocco? I wasn't the one talking about misgendering people. That was Colleen all by herself. Did she not think that other people are going to play it? Oh, and there's a history of Colleen doing this kind of thing, right? Colleen went over to Purple's one, not Purple. She went over to Tony's when Tony's channel was a channel at that point, and she went over and she said that she wished me dead, knowing full well that I only came off life support, okay? And I told her, "How dare you fucking say that to me?" Then she went over to Purple's and said to Purple that I had said bad words to her. That wasn't true. That was not true. And I think Purple learned that very quickly. So please, Colin is one of these people. If she's going to flip flop, she's going to say what she wants to say, and and she's going to just run with it. Did you hear her saying about me and corn dogs? Right? That was said months ago. That was a joke. That was a mess. I just said yes, so he would just leave me alone. You know what I mean? Oh, really? Don't call me a dummy. Never, never, never. The fact she did say it, didn't she? Mm. And let me tell you, Colleen is no dummy neither. I mean, I was taken back by what she was saying to Purple. She was saying a hell of a lot to Purple. She could tell Purple lies some months ago. Hell, she could tell lies to me months ago. So now, if you want to say anything, come up and talk to me. If I don't recognize you, obviously, I'm going to throw a screen up. Tell me what you think. Tell me your feelings. I just played what I felt what should have been played. Of course, I didn't play it a whole lot because there was a lot there, but I just got to the parts I felt were I felt what should have been played, so to speak. You know, and no one should speak like that to anybody. Calling Ray rat and all this bullshit. It's ridiculous. It is genuinely ridiculous. If he wants to come up and say what they gotta say, come up and tell me now. That was a total I told like aggressive on Purple and Heidi. Not to mention that lady Boom who was up there who what got misgendered. I don't see the outrage there now, do we, guys? Where's the outrage? Dolly, what is Susan's cause? She drinks too. When there's no one drinking today, Rocco, or haven't drank in months. What's the problem? I was in the chat with Colleen and her royal. Yeah. Rocco, there's no one drinking here. Have I did it in my past? Yeah, I have. Am I doing it now? No, I'm not. Oh, there's too many health problems with me right now. I can't do it. I'm not out of the hospital that long. They all wanted to come on panel when I said I leave you on panel when I'm finished, but no one wants to come on panel now. Imagine that. Tony coming in with her bullshit. I'll leave them mention whatever they want to mention. I don't care. Yeah, there was a time when I was doing heavy drinking and I should have been doing it. Hell, that was months ago. I've stopped that shit. But yeah, that's up for me to do that. It's a great pain. It's a great numbing pain, to be honest. It numbs that pain. But when you wake up, you feel 10 times worse. So what's the point in doing it? There is no point at all. You know, that's why I don't even go to pubs. I don't do any of that crap. I don't do any of it. A new name added to the list. Oh, what's that now? No, Mike, I'm not going to pay the intro. I don't like the fact that you put rats in there or anything like that. I don't see the point in it. Well, if you want to put chickens in there, well, I don't get what that's got to do with my culture. So you did a lovely job in the intro, but I mean, yeah, that's not right. Right? Okay. I played it on the tablet. In order for me to upload it, I'd have to be offline to upload it that way. Take them out, Magpie, please. You did a beautiful intro, but please take them out because I have no. That's not for me. You did the music beautifully. You did everything beautifully, and then you stuck them animals in. Magpie, where I live, there's no animals. So I've dropped the link. I don't know how many times right now, and no one wants to take the link. You were all about the link a few minutes ago, but I mean, really, why rats exactly? I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna upload a video like an intro like that. No, she did an absolutely beautiful video, or shall I say, like and she put in rats and roosters, and I was like, well, what's the point in that? I don't live. I live in the UK. There's no animals around here. You did not have. If you didn't put them in, I would have uploaded it. Yeah, Magpie, you did a beautiful intro, but you didn't have to put them in. I appreciate if you take out the creatures, to be honest. So no one wants to come up. I mean, you're all wanting to get up when I was playing it, but you don't want to get up now. And now I want to mention one or two more things. There are animals and grandparents born and raised in the UK, and there's no one saying that at all. Hey, Lady Boom, how are you doing, lovely? I've been standing up for you all day, girl, let me tell you. I drop links and all sorts of shit. People want to say something, leave them say it. Just been reviewing Purple's. Purple gave me permission to review it. Yeah, I had lots to say on that one actually. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. I think it's crap. I think it's shit the way people behave. So I'm going to drop some links again. If anyone wants to come up, they're welcome to come up. If you want to say your piece, say your piece. I mean, it's all up to you guys. I mean, if you don't, That's good by me. Yeah, I'm fine. I can run this channel all by myself, every day by myself. That's who I am. I always do mostly by myself. Apart from the fact that I do get Sierra up there every now and again, when she's free. Um, but normally I do run the channel by myself, and I'm not against all of you people. That would be the wrong damn words to say that even. Susan, your mod put me in time. Well, I'm sorry about that, Chris. You must have said something wrong. But like I said, you'll only ever be put in time out. You will never be blocked in this channel. So go figure, right? Glad to see Lady Boom in here. Because what was said was wrong. Oh, hold on. I have someone up there. Just hold on. Just wait backstage. Me put up the banner. Just because I'm not very wary of you. Let me find this. Hold on. Well, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Long time.
Long time. How are you?
I've been good.
You been good?
Yeah.
So I take it your cornbread, corn dogs, or corn something.
Who is corn dog? I don't know. I don't know a corn
Corn
dog.
dogs is a different guy. You're like cornbread, I think.
Yeah.
All right. So would it be safe for me to take down the banner and leave a lot of static around there?
So how life been treating you?
Life has been a roller coaster. I will tell you that now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I mean,
Not long out of
anything
not long out of
interesting?
hospital. Not long out of a lot of things.
Anything interesting, positive happened to you in your life?
You're breaking up a lot. You've got a lot of static going on there. Can you fix the static?
Yes, sir.
I think you fix it now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you perfectly. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so anything interesting, positive happened to you in your life these last, I guess, 9 months to a year?
9 months a year. I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's the.
I'm happy in my life. I'm happy I'm still here. That would be a major thing.
So what about like family and stuff? So are you getting along with your family good?
My family, yes, I do. Certain family, not all. Certain members, but I'm not going to mention them. That wouldn't be right to do so. But yeah, I do have a great support team with my family. Yes, I do. My God,
Mm,
man, stop moving around or something. You're like throwing static off there.
maybe about a cord, I
See,
don't know.
yeah, you're fine now. If you keep moving, you're doing static. So, cornbreads, what brings you up here? I mean, let me.
Someone in your chat
All right,
wanted
hold
me
on.
to come holler, wanted me to
Can I
come see them
can I
on their
stop you
panel.
from there? You're doing static again. Can you get rid of that and then talk?
Is that better?
Talk again?
Is that better?
Yes, perfect. Don't move it.
Yeah, someone called me out in your chat, told me come see them on their
Oh,
panel later on tonight.
look, you're breaking with static again, man.
Oh God.
Can you fix that? Cornbread, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can hear you perfect now. You're fine. Whatever it is you've done, don't touch it.
Yeah, someone called me out in your chat earlier. Since come visit a panel later on tonight.
Right? Okay. I mean, everyone's welcome on my panel. I don't discriminate or do anything like that. I mean, everyone. I'm a friendly person. I'm not as bad as people make me out to be to start with. Um. Purple was saying it might be your earbuds if you earbuds in, but you seem
My
no, you seem fine now.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, she's the one that called me out. Tell her I will come see you on your panel tonight.
Oh, she did say that. I seen that in the chat. Yeah.
I will be
And
there.
calm down. All right. You are like static and like crazy. I mean, whatever you're doing, stop touching what you're doing, and you will be fine. There. Stop. Right. No, just talk. Don't touch it.
Now you
Okay.
tell her I will be there. I will be there with a pen in my hand, ready for you. Purple.
Well, how are you going to talk to her when you can't even talk to me?
Because you seem to be having issues with yourself right now.
I don't know what you're saying because there's too much static. I mean, she's going to have the same problem.
You are having issues with yourself right now. So I don't think you're ready for a conversation with me until you get yourself together.
Ready for what? I can't hear you.
You're not ready for a conversation with me until you get your life together.
What you mean? My life is together. What makes
Are
you
you
think my
sure
life
about
is?
that?
Yeah, I am sure about that. And anyone who's telling you any different, they're fucking lying to you.
Um, if you someone is lying or whatever their case is, I don't think so.
You either show her respect or you don't fucking come up here at all, you goddamn bitch. You hear me?
But fucking got Muppet baby smart. Go goddamn
We don't
corner
know
and
what you're
goddamn be
saying.
spoken with and speak with spoken to motherfucker. Ain't nobody even goddamn talking to you. Sit your bitch ass goddamn corner like a bitch that you are.
We don't know what you're saying because you keep breaking up.
Tell that Muppet baby smart to go sit his ass back in the motherfucking corner and speak when spoken to. Ain't nobody even fucking talking to you. Dumb
Well,
ass,
she's here talking
dumb.
to me, isn't she?
Nah, I'm talking to whoever the fuck came up on this panel.
And that's Lady Boom.
You need to show some respect when the fuck you come up here. You speak first, then you talk. And who the hell are you any goddamn way?
So Cornbread, that is a subscriber of mine. Um, and a very beloved subscriber of mine. So I would appreciate if you would speak to her with respect. Um,
Hold on, whoa, hold on, Sue. Hold on. I'm supposed to speak to someone with respect. When someone came up here to disrespect me, how did that even work? Make that make sense.
Talk about her family. You expect me to show you respect? Said to get her life together with her family?
First of all, homeboy, whoever you is, I know her before you even goddamn came around. Number one. Number two, this is a conversation between A to B. So see your way out of it. God damn. See, this is the problem now. You can't have a one-on-one conversation to try to get some type of resolvement. Motherfuckers want to jump in and goddamn stick their nose where the fuck they don't belong at.
what are you talking about getting my life together? Do you not think my life is together already? I mean, I don't know who you're being talking to, but whoever you're talking to are probably not talking to me.
Susan, was I or was I not on the panel when your daddy tried to talk to you?
That
And
is the lady that she's welcome up here whenever she wants.
that's not what I asked you. I asked you, was I not on the panel when your dad was trying to talk to you?
Were you on the panel when my dad was trying to talk to me a long
Yes.
time ago? Yeah, maybe you were. I don't know. Maybe you are.
I was there when that happened, when that conversation tried to take place, and your friend in the chat, Purple, goddamn stick her nose where it don't belong at in family business, and then she came off at me in a disrespectful way, so she had to catch this smoke. And you still chose her over your family. That's my disappointment with you, Susan.
You're disappointed with me because I came off life support and I decided to make friends and forgive people. You know, that is a very common thing to do, especially when you've been so ill. And that's just the way it is. YouTube does not matter when you're on a life support machine. Let me tell you that. That's the last thing in your mind. I mean, if someone's talking to you in the background or on, their discords or their stuff, um, I have my dad beside me 100%. I do have his wife beside me 100%. I do have my brothers, my sisters. I have 100%. And that's what people need to know. They don't need to know anymore. My family will not come on YouTube anymore because of certain situations, and it wouldn't be because of me. But they're not here anymore. They don't want to be here anymore. They had enough.
Hmm.
You're wondering who's causing all that? Are you wondering
Who?
who's causing all that hardship? People like Precious Chaos going up there and ripping my son to shreds and ripping my dad to shreds and ripping everyone to shreds. Hmm. That that's not right. I don't care what anyone says. That is not right. You do not do that to family, no matter what. You just
Did
don't.
you did you even try to have a conversation with Precious Chaos?
I don't talk to that woman. That woman's psychotic, so I don't even talk to her. I have nothing for her. I don't. And everything she put out there is bullshit. You know why? Because everything is what has been done here in the UK is it's a minor thing. It's never going to be put out there. I'm the one who has the forms. I'm the one who has the legal forms. I'm the one who has everything. I have I have 50-50 custody of my child. People don't realize that, but I really do. But here's the thing. When my son is down here with me, I do not come on YouTube for nobody. I don't leave his voice be heard. Because I protect him. He's my son. I love
Well,
him that much. He's my son. His birthday was only gone the 19th of this month. I sent him £100. I spoke with him. I did a live for him, not to gain money, but the blue for all my subs can put blue hearts in the chat for him, so he can see that when he gets older. That's it. That's it. It's not
what he
all
said.
about money.
All
It's not
right.
all about money. Hell, I've been in the hospital for like 2.5 weeks fighting for my life, so to speak. But other people don't know that because why I don't talk about it.
Well, my thing is, I think you should, give YouTube a break and get yourself together and,
I have taken
find.
a lot of breaks off YouTube. I take breaks off YouTube every goddamn time. I
But
do take a lot of breaks off of YouTube. I really do. Out of all the people having channels, I am the one who takes YouTube breaks a lot. I take them a lot.
But
I,
you keep
only
getting it, you keep getting back, you keep coming back into the same fuckery though. We taking these breaks.
what for sure what Colleen did about
And
that lady
that
boom.
was messed up. What that pigeon and her co-defendants did on that panel to Mama Jenny like that, ganging up on her
How
like
would
that.
you like you to
If
talk
they
to
can't have,
GBT like
she
that?
don't she don't need to have no one else on that panel if she can't have a one-on-one conversation. Why she got to bring all these other people up to what to gang up on Mama Jenny for what?
She
What
didn't,
is that even necessary? Is that even necessary? No, it's not. If she can't have a one-on-one conversation with her, fucking people up there with her.
it's her channel. She can do what the hell she likes with it. It's not mine.
So okay then. So I'm gonna let her know I will come and visit her panel tonight. I
Okay.
will do that. I will do that. Now
Yeah,
before
but
I
you
get
want
up
to
out
get
of
that
here,
status sorted out first.
before I get up out of here, throw this at you, Susan. I the reason why I haven't went totally off on you is because I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to give you one more chance to redeem yourself, get your life together.
Redeem
I kind
myself.
of yes,
Redeem myself. Redeem myself from
yes.
what? You know, the
You
first thing the Lord said is forgiveness. You gotta have forgiveness. Bottom line. And what was said about a Lady Boom was fucking horrendous. It was wrong. If that was done to Dave JBT, it would be all over the fucking YouTube street. But no, because it's done to Lady Boom, then that's okay. No, it's not okay.
been said.
And you're cornbread, you're breaking up like hell, man. And you said
What
that
what
I seen your shit that you said you didn't like how the way Purple spoke to my father. How about the way my sister spoke to my father? What about that
your
shit?
sister wasn't.
What about that? You no fucking comment now, do ya?
I have not seen disrespectful comment your sister sent to your dad. So stop that, Susan. Stop.
They won't leave my dad alone, will they? My father's not on YouTube anymore, neither is his wife. They don't want to come on here anymore because of them. Not because of me, because of them. And that speaks volumes in my heart.
I
You have nothing to say now, do you? Not surprising, right?
but the best for I but the best.
You are breaking up so bad, I am struggling to hear what you are even saying. Cornrows, I don't believe you're cornbread. Sorry, cornbread. I don't believe you're a bad person at all. But I will say this: you're in with the wrong fucking people. I mean, you are going to believe what you want to believe, and go ahead and believe that. You believe that I'm a bad person. Hey ho, fuck it, leave him be, right?
Why you gotta think that? Why you thinking that of yourself? Come on, Susan, sign up on that. You better than that.
I know I'm better than that, and I know that where I'm comfortable, and I know where I stand. I ain't dumb. Far
What you
from
talking
dumb.
about?
You have Precious Chaos putting out there, oh, well, I had never joined the Irish Defence Forces, when in fact that fucking bitch didn't realize I've been in there 11 years. Fuck that shit. I mean, my family don't even want to listen to this bullshit because they know it's bullshit.
So why
And
you
they're
just
not
don't
on
want to have
YouTube
a
anymore.
conversation with her then?
They are not on YouTube anymore. They couldn't give a fiddler's fucking shite.
So why you just don't have a conversation with her?
Why did they go off YouTube? Because of those fuck shit. And
Nah,
they owned the Purple Tavern.
these people in your chat right your daddy hole.
Really, really, don't get me to pull out my fucking stuff what I have on my tablet. Let me tell you that.
So you said that
What are you
purple
gonna
ain't
do?
run your daddy out of your
What are you
chat?
going? No, no, I'm not going to gain anything from this. But what if I pull all the stuff out of from the purple tavern that they sent me on with their little comments underneath? What are you going to do? Are you going to believe me? Are you going to say I'm a liar? Is that what you're going to do?
Show the proof then if you have it.
Hell, I have more proof than God knows.
Okay, show it then if you have it.
That's what they did. They were body shaming young girls.
Who was body shaming young girls? Who? Who's
They were
supposed to be
body
doing
shaming
that?
the likes of Peaches because she's overweight. So what?
Who?
They were body shaming Peaches. You have no idea what the fuck they are like. You have no idea. And then you have Precious Chaos running off from the mouth, saying, "Oh, how my father was this, that, and everything else." The fucking lying cunts. I mean, they got so bad at one point. YouTube took the damn channel down.
Whose channel got took it down?
I did not say you took it down. I said they got so bad. What they were saying about my father, YouTube took it down. YouTube did.
Took whose channel? Who YouTube channel got taken?
You fucking kidding me?
Who
YouTube
who who
took
did
them down.
YouTube who YouTube's channel they took?
Their
Whose
little
channel YouTube took?
Precious Chaos says that YouTube took down their live because they're full of shit.
You're not making any sense right now, Susan.
Yes, I am. Oh my gosh, shall I spell it out again? They did a live on my family and YouTube stopped it. YouTube took it down.
What was supposed to be on there?
What was on there? What was not on there? Lies. Once against lies. But let me tell you, my family are not going to steep that low. They're not interested in YouTube. They're not on YouTube. They don't care about YouTube. Let me tell you that. And if these fucksticks wants to run around and do what they're doing, leave them do it. Okay? Leave them do it. But let me tell you one thing for nothing. I have nothing to do with that other piece of shit of a sister. She only has the same fucking blood run through her veins. That's about it.
Don't talk about Jessie like that. She's a good sister.
Really, really, do you know
Yes,
her?
she is.
Do you
Yeah,
know her?
I know
Do
her
you know
sister.
her?
Yes,
Do you
yes.
know her? No, you fucking don't. You don't know her. You
She's been
don't
nothing
know
but sweet and kind to me. Nothing but
her. Really?
sweet, kind, and respectful to me.
Really? Maybe she can't treat the same her own family with the same fucking respect because she can't.
You really think that your sister did would do some fuckery shit to sabotage you?
I know 100%.
That don't make no sense whatsoever.
No, does it not? Really? Okay. Just when you think you know a person, well, it turns out that you probably don't know fuck all about them at all.
Well, anyway, Purple Buzzer, I will come see you later on tonight. Susan, thank you for letting me up.
Well,
It's
you're
a pleasure.
welcome. And don't disrespect Lady Boom because what I played today was only partial of what was done on Purple's live that night. Um, and yes, Lady Boom was disrespected in so many fucking ways. It was unbelievable. And then she runs over to another channel and starts doing her baby tears. Boo hoo. She did the same to me when I came out off your life support. She did the same to me. She said, I wish you were dead. Okay. And I went off on her. And then she ran over to Purple because me and Purple were not friends at that time. Okay. No, let's get this right. Let's get the whole thing right. I was not friends with Purple at that point in time. And then she went over to Purple saying that I said this and I said that. When everyone went into Purple's chat and said, no, she wished Susan dead.
I don't recall nothing.
You don't recall that? That's amazing. That
Because I don't recall nothing like that because nothing like that has ever been said. See, now you
corn
just
dog.
hallucinate now, Susan.
Hear
You
me,
just
cornbread.
hallucinate now.
Respect
Don't
you. I
recall
don't want
means
you
you
to
weren't
mention
paying
my family
attention. You don't
anymore.
watch it means you didn't watch it. So which one is it? You didn't watch it or you
Who's
didn't
even
recall it?
talking, bro? Even mute your mic, alright? Ain't
I'm not
nobody
your
talking to you.
Yes,
bro.
Speak
Lady
with,
What's
Boom.
this
speak
bro
with.
shit I'm talking about? What's this bro shit? Bro. I ain't your bro. We ain't
With your
even
goof,
related. Okay, so shut the
goof,
fuck up
man.
while I
My
talk.
Muppet baby. Mute
Jesus
Corn dog,
Christ.
it's Lady
Talk
Boom
about
up there.
manners. You would suck at
your
manners,
Muppet baby.
cornbread.
Shut.
Oh, show me some goddamn respect. I need some respect. Oh
Get
no.
your ass.
Oh,
Take your ass back in the sewer, rat.
shut the
Goddamn
fuck up.
leatherhead, rat. Goddamn rat king. Ooh, do.
Goddamn
Speak
good.
fucking
Goddamn good.
spoken to.
Oh, I'm
Shut the
so
fuck
good
up.
at the goddamn
Oh no,
goddamn shut
Anyway,
the
Susan,
cornbread, shut the
goddamn.
fuck up, you. Leave
Yeah.
Lady Boom alone.
God,
I don't care about Lady Boom, Lady Goon. I
I don't
don't give
care
a
about
shit.
it. Hey, I can do a
You be
Texan
on that
accent
buzzers
too.
panel later on
Hey,
tonight. Goddamn, you
hey,
rat face
everybody, let's
motherfucker.
drink some
Fuck you.
moonshine
I'm
right
gone.
now. We
See y'all
got a
later.
dollar, $2, and we got a whole trailer of moon. Oh wait, he left. My bad.
Well, no, he's after
Sorry.
bouncing. Okay, I'm leaving another person up here. No, another gun. No, he's gone. Fucking moron. That's what he is. Well, your sister's the best thing since the sliced bread. Fuck that shit. Lady Boom, honey, how you doing?
I'm
Let me
doing
drop
good.
another link for another gobshite who wants to come up and try and challenge me right now because I'm in the real fucking mood for that. Let me tell you. Fucking idiots. I mean, seriously. There's a link there, guys. You pick it up, jump on it, do what you want to do. Don't take it if you don't want to take it. It's up to you. I don't give a shit. Yeah, the static was fucking terrible one night. I couldn't even hardly hear a word he was saying. Lady Boom, are you alright, sweetheart? We can assault someone without well, cornbread is that right? Okay. Cornbread doesn't know a fucking thing what's going on. To be honest, cornbread only knows what's going on in the YouTube streets. They don't know. They don't know a fucking thing. Believe me, they don't know. Don't even get me started with those fuckers.
I mean, only reason why I was so pissed off was because he started mentioning your family. And
Right?
although that's not my business, but once you put family into it, it becomes everybody's business.
Jill,
You
turn off your
know,
camera,
it's
love.
like,
I can see you. Yeah, Lady Boom, you're completely right. They should not bring family into this. My family are not on YouTube. They should not mention my family whatsoever.
Hi, Lady Boom. It's nice to meet you.
hi, Joe.
I'm so sorry you had to go through what you went through. That's disgusting.
I know. I'm sorry. I mean, well,
No,
it's
Yeah, I
don't.
apologize, Lady
No,
Boom.
honey. You do not apologize. You do not apologize. Um, that that person that was just up here, if you can even call him a person, he's more like an animal. Oh dear. And Purple did not send him over. Purple didn't send him up there. He said that Purple sent him. No, she didn't.
No, no, she did not.
No, no. And I think everybody's exactly right. If that was JBT, it'd be the end of the world.
Right?
Who's JBT? He's one person. He is one person. Who cares? Who cares? That's one person. Nobody cares. And they're all going on about, oh, he did a review and you need to go see what he has to say. Who cares?
I don't need to go watch JBT's. I
Who
asked for
cares what
permission to
JBT
play
has to say?
what
He's
I
only
played
one
today. I
person.
don't need to review it. I have it there. I don't need to review anything. I'm going to do it real.
I mean, it's just, I mean, they put him on a fucking pedestal. He's only one person. Yeah, right. Everybody in chat saying right. Yeah,
I think I'm okay.
exactly. It wasn't about him. It was about Lady Boom. That's
Right.
right.
Now, here's the thing. I don't want like this whole thing to be about me because there's certain aspects that led up to it, right? But if I'm the center of the attention, I mean, it's okay. But if it gets out of hand, then you know,
But it's not even center of attention. It was
yeah,
said to you and about you, you know? And that's not right. Obviously, look at your name. She couldn't see that.
yeah. I apologized to Colleen this morning, and I can actually, yeah, I apologized to her this morning. Hopefully, she,
Well, you shouldn't have. You should not
yeah,
have to do that
you know,
because she misgendered you. That's not a good thing, especially when you're trying to gender into a lady. No, that's
No, heaven, no. I do not say nasty transphobic shit to JBT all the time. Just stop
no. We
this
don't do
shit.
that here. We just don't.
Stop that shit right now. No, I don't. I don't say anything about him being transgender. I'm just saying, everybody's saying if it was JBT, if it was JBT. JBT is just one person.
Look, I'll give you an example of something right here. Um, there was a guy who sang an old Irish song, and I'm originally from Ireland, okay, and there was a guy who sang an old Irish song, and my dad said to me, "Well, you know, this guy had passed away," and I didn't know, so I started singing some words of that song, and I was classed as a bigot, a this, that, you name it, I was classed as. Now, as a child, I grew up learning that song. I didn't know what those words meant. I never looked into it. I mean, probably I should have, but it was part of my childhood. Okay? The man had died, and I sang a song, and I'm not going to repeat it because they're going to call me more names again. But, it's not like it was done on purpose. It's not like it was focused on anybody at all. And you fucking dragged me for like 2 weeks for that.
Right. And I have to agree. The whole time, Heaven, what's it been? A whole day? And yes, it has been the whole time. One whole fucking day.
And then Tony comes in here and says that I'm distant. And I told Tony fuck off, to be honest. Not being rude or anything like that, but yeah, no, fuck her.
Whose email, Heaven?
Okay, what's your email? Whose email are you looking for? There's purples in the chat if you want it.
I know what I said about him once. Oh, see, from Jill or all the others. I said one thing about him, joking. And yes, I do know what I said. More than once? Okay. I don't know. I just don't know. And I apologized for it. So it's all done because I apologize, just like when everybody else does. So there you
Right.
have that, you know.
And not all of us are going to get everything right the whole time. We're only learning as we go along. You
Okay,
got to
you go ahead.
understand
You go ahead, Haven, or Heaven, or Haven, whatever in hell your
Haven.
name is. You go ahead and you send them all to purple. You send them all to purple, all the ones.
Not one of us are perfect here on the YouTube streets at all. Like I was trying to explain to the corn dogs, my family had been ran off of YouTube because of a situation going on, and he went on about my fucking family. Don't bring my family into it. They're not here.
Yeah, you should have just dropped that guy right away.
I'm here by
Right away.
myself. This is my channel. I'm here. Don't talk about my family. Leave them out of it. Leave them alone. They're not here on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
They once were, yes, they were. But when they seen the way some people went, no, my family didn't want any part of it, to be honest, and they're out.
Yep.
So yeah, leave them the fuck alone. Leave them alone.
Oh, they don't. They go after everybody, anything they can do. Anything they can do, they go after them.
Enough's enough already, guys. Leave my family out of it. They're not here. They're never going to be here. Let me tell you that. They don't want to be here. They see the hate, they see the bullshit, they see all the stuff what goes on. They see precious chaos and those fucking idiots talking rubbish. Mind you, I do download all their fucking shit only because I might need it for a solicitor down the road. But that's one thing, okay? But no, my family don't want to be here. No, they don't want any part of it. So no, they're not here. Okay? Bottom line. And corn dogs came, or corn rain dogs, whatever the fuck you call him, came up and talked about them, and I said they're not here. And Tethley, I'm going to use the nickname for that person, thinks she's a fucking angel. Really? Yeah. All right. Purple, if you've any, I bet you do, honey. Just to back up my stuff. When I was incapacitated in hospital on life support, I'm pretty sure my sister was writing to you. Send me on all of those emails. Do you know why I'm asking you that question? Because I never gave her permission to do that at all. I never gave her permission to do anything. Thank you. This is how the YouTube works, right? See, you go and you're writing emails to people and you're doing it without the person's knowledge or the person's will. Maybe it would have been a good gesture at the time, but not now. Not now. No. So yeah, Purple, you can send them on to me, honey, no problem. But just so I have them, like I do with Precious Chaos's lives and trashing my father and trashing my stepmother and all that good stuff. I have all that. If they think I don't, you're fucking idiots if you think I don't. To be quite honest, and I am so sick and tired of it. My family are not on YouTube anymore. Let me tell you that they don't want to know about it. If my own family, my own sister sends me a fucking cease and desist, did anyone forget about that one? Did anyone forget about that? Because she shit herself because she knew I knew everything on the Purple Tavern. And this is me talking. This is not my father. This is not anyone else. They're not on YouTube. I'm here and I'm talking for what I know. Okay? They started popping on Peaches for her weight. I'm thinking, how can you even fucking do that? You know what I mean? It's just me, right? I don't see anyone popping on anyone for any someone gains weight or someone has weight. Hell, people gain weight for many reasons. They don't mean to be. Doesn't mean that they're fucking sitting there 24/7 eating a fucking snack box. No, it could be thyroid issues. It could be all sorts of fucking things. But whatever my sister sent on to Purple when I was on life support, well, I did not give the consent to do so. So yeah, just you fucked up there, did you know? You fucked up there, didn't you? Because I didn't give you permission to write to anybody. Then I hear from Six Up a couple of months later. She was on my panel. Told me, yeah, I got an email from one of your family members, and I goes, well, I knew it wasn't my dad, and once again, it was Jesse, right? Yeah, 100%, 100 fucking 10%. So what we have here is a jealous person. Why she's jealous, I don't know. I don't get it. Why she's jealous, I don't get it. She does not live my life. She does not go through the struggles, the pain, the aches, whatever I go through. She doesn't go through my health conditions. She don't go through my hospitalizations. I look. It's gone to the point where I won't even fucking tell them, and I will block their calls if they try to come in the hospital. I will not fucking tell them nothing. Let me tell you, that's how I'm gone right now. Not because anyone told me to do it, because that's my fucking free will. At the age of 44 years of age, I can fucking say what I want. And if I don't want anyone ringing from the hospital, I make sure they're all blocked. And stop going around saying, you think I have this, that, and everything else. You have no paperwork in front of you. So stop fucking bullshitting, okay? Just stop it. I see already people writing in my chat. Well, we think you have COPD. We think you have this. Really, have you got the paperwork in your hand? Have you got the anything? No, you do not. Maybe it's worse than COPD. Maybe I have a limited time. Maybe this, maybe that. Right? I'm just using this as an excuse right now. Who knows? Who knows? Because I haven't told anybody. I haven't told anybody, especially not on YouTube. So just leave me the fuck alone. Just leave me alone. Precious chaos with your fucking mouth. Leave me alone. Leave my family alone. My family won't fuck all to do with you. And I seen you got a certification. Oh well, you're at the Bennett's table. You can't be at the Bennett's table, bitch. Because you know why? My dad owns that, and Jesse's not a Bennett. How about that? So yeah. So shut the fuck up. You think you're clever? You think you're smart? You're not smart. That you think you're smart, but you're not. You're not smart. Once again, there's people inserting themselves into my family's life. My father wants nothing to do with anybody on YouTube. Wants nothing to do with fucking precious chaos. Believe me that. Believe me that when I say it. And there's no way she can have a certification to sit at a Bennett's table when she's not when Jesse's not even a proper fucking Bennett. Give me a fucking break. You'd be sorry I came on tonight, actually. I've been going in and out of sleepiness a lot because I do have a really bad illness. It's never going to go away. And unfortunately, when I was on purpose today, I hit the floor. I don't purple. Don't ask me how I did it. I had my computer in the bed and I was listening away and I fell asleep. And how I came up with your chat with five, you woke me up when you said it, which was funny to be quite honest. But that never happens. That will tell you how unwell I am not. You have no fucking idea. None. So when I come in here and I listen to people bitching on, like the likes of Colleen, for instance, I'm going to show her for what she really is. You know why I'm going to do that? Because number one, I fucking can, and number two, I'm sorry, Purple, about that one. That's a yeah. I fell asleep and I don't know. I There's many times I turned the computer in the bed and I was listening to you and I would fall asleep and how that five came up and it's on. I seen it myself. I woke up when you called my name actually, but I'm sorry. Um, See, this is me now ranting off, right? This is me getting it all out, okay? I'll say it once and I won't say it again. They don't know. They don't know how unwell I really am. They can surmise and they can think. They can think this, that, everything else underneath the fucking bridge. Well, you know what? They don't know. They don't. And for corn dogs to come up here and talk about my dad and this and that, my dad's not on YouTube anymore. He doesn't want to be on YouTube. He's sick and fucking tired of it. He's sick of listening to Precious Castle's fucking mouth. Because I download everything she fucking does. Okay? What a wonderful sister I have, right? Try to tear my son to shreds, which none of it is fucking true. None of it. She has never seen the court papers. She has never seen a fucking thing. Hell, she even made me out to be a bad mother because I stayed there and I fought for over a fucking year. How many mothers will do that? How many mothers will fight for over a goddamn year? At least my son knows that his mother will never walk away from him. And I will tell you something for nothing. And I said this to my family. I will not leave this country until my son comes with me. I'm not too worried about Melanie. She has a bachelor's degree. I know she didn't fight for a bachelor's degree. Melanie's a fucking educated child. She got it by herself. Okay? Jesse, which you don't even know. My daughter said to me, I don't want to talk to them. There means nothing to me. I don't want to talk to them. That's my daughter's voice. She want nothing to do with you and Joe and Jesse. And then they slag my child off because he's half Asian, right? Oh, well, yeah. The first time I went to Ireland, let me tell you one thing. We had a little windy house, a little baby's thing we throw the balls in. Joe came down and asked me, was that his fucking mosque? This is how racist these motherfuckers are. But you're gonna believe them? Go ahead and believe them. But I know fucking different. My son don't even like these people. My daughter wants nothing to do with these people. You gotta, but they'll have everything to do with their granddad and Chris. But you gotta ask yourself, why do my children want nothing to do with these two fucking particular cunts? And that's what they are. Jealousy eats them up. If you're doing better than them, that eats them up. That just eats them up. You can't do better than them. You have to be the underdog. You gotta be the piece of shit. Go look up the Irish Defence Forces. There's no fucking Boy Scouts will hand you a fucking rifle. Go look it up, please.
Sorry to interrupt you, but Rocco, I'm not sitting here and being disrespectful. I'm being respectful by letting Susan talk. Get it clearer. Jesus.
Lady Boom is good. Lady Boom is fine. Lady Boom is leaving me get everything I want to get off my chest right now because I know I have a chronic. I know I'm not well. I know I'm never going to get well, and that's just life. That's just the way it's gonna. That's the way it's gonna go. These people do not know what's wrong with me. They're never gonna know what's wrong with me because you know why? I have the power to stop it. I've all the screenshots of them telling me I'm gonna die first and then my dad's gonna die. I have all that. I've been live streaming for a couple of hours right now. Not once did I get a fucking troll come in my chat. Not once. Imagine that. You were talking to a person who came out of hospital after under 2 weeks of chronic illness, very ill. The people I spoke to know it. I was that sick. My family were going to come and see me, and I said, "No, I'm okay. I'm fine." That's my way of being. I told them I'm okay. I will get through this. I'm fine. I have every opportunity to go to Ireland excuse me, whenever I want. I'm not going to do that neither. I'm going to stay here and be with my son and see him through everything and make sure everything is properly done for him. I don't believe that I'm going to be in this area very long, although they put out that, well, this is not true. Well, they can fuck right off with that one too, right? Because they don't know what's going on. They don't. No more than they knew what was going on when I was lying in the hospital goddamn bed. Okay? Leave my family alone. I have support. I have the love of my family, my dad, and I have the love of everyone else. But just leave my family alone. You are never going to find out the true thing about me. And I'm going to say this out loud, and I said it before even. Jesse, when a day comes when I have to pass away, I don't want you at my fucking funeral. I don't. I don't want you at my funeral. I really don't. I don't want you or your family, what you call of a family. I don't want you at my funeral. Don't ever come. God forbid if I was alive today and gone next week. Don't ever come. Please don't. I don't want you there. And I'm saying it now because I know this is recorded and I know that it can be looked back at if the time ever comes. Please leave my family alone, leave my children alone. You talk about them like you know them. They want nothing to do with you. They want absolutely nothing to do with you. Okay? Manly wants nothing to do with you. Ali doesn't even fucking know you. Okay? He don't even know you. So what the fuck are you even talking about? What are you talking about? Okay? So stop. Just stop. Leave it be. And you're not welcome. God forbid if the inevitable it's going to happen us all at one point. I believe in life, and I believe in that will make we will go to another place. I don't want you there. I genuinely do not want you there. I'm saying it on this live because I know it's recorded. And I don't know, maybe the next time I might not have the energy to do it, or I might be too tired, or something may pop up because I know right now I'm not in a good state. My health is not in a good state. But you are not wanted. I'm telling you that now. And you can fucking think the way you want to think, but you will never come near my goddamn funeral. I have no more to say now. And for Colleen, she misgendered a person on a live and everyone thinks that's okay. Well, it didn't happen to JBT, so that, yeah, that's okay, right? No, it's not okay. You're not okay. Sorry, I need to mute for a minute. That fucking bitch doesn't even realize how sick I am, but anyway. Lady Boom, I respect and an apology you gave above. You pissed purple off. I'm just reading the comment now, sorry. I did not. Rocco, why the fuck you lying? Yeah, I had a lot to say in this live, and I appreciate Lady Boom up here with me. Keep me company because it's hard. Life is hard. When they get the part of life is hard situation, they may understand some other fucking things, but some people don't. You know, I don't know. So I'll be waiting for corn dogs to pop up in purples tonight, like he said he would. Corn dogs, the only people who ran off my dad was the people you're friends with. Let's be real about that. I mean, cornbreads. Cornbread, I mean, I get confused. I couldn't hear him properly because he had too much static going on. But everyone, I'd appreciate if you go out and hit the like button, get us up there in the algorithms. I have been off of YouTube for a bit. I came on once or twice. But I need to get my channel back up there again. I appreciate if you hit the like button. That would be really nice. It's totally free of charge. You know, excuse me for coughing. That's all I ever seem to do nowadays. But you know, see, I was shown today how nasty a person can be on a channel and blame it all on one creator when, and in fact, it's not. I know she mentioned Jenna's name. I'm not gonna go there at all. Um, But listening to that, going over and stopping it and going over and commenting on it, commenting on it would make more sense, right? When she said, "Purple, where do you work?" Well, that would be classed over here. Purple would be classed as a homemaker. In other words, she's a homemaker. That's a job in itself. Um, that's what they say here in the UK. And I'm pretty sure they probably mention that. I don't know if they mention that in the US. It doesn't mean say you have to have a job per se, but you could have a job as a homemaker, dressing beds, cleaning carpets, hoovering, cooking dinners, getting everything ready, getting the school uniforms ready. That's called a homemaker. Not to mention that she does YouTube on her time so she can do it. I'm doing YouTubing 100% yes, Purple. So you have two jobs when you think about it. You're a homemaker and then you're a YouTuber at the same time. So you're quite busy. You're a quite busy person. You know, and YouTube can take a lot out of you. I mean, it can suck you out and suck you dry, and hell, I mean, you say one wrong word on here, well, you're doomed. If you know what I mean, you're gonna have people coming at you left, right, and center, and it's just the way it is. So Purple's actually a homemaker and a YouTuber, so she's doing two jobs at once. Dressing beds, hoovering, and doing all that. That's called a homemaker. So has anyone else got anything else to say? Because I'm getting ready to shut down the channel. I've been on long enough. I appreciate if you hit the thumbs up. You probably won't because you never fucking do. But you know, don't know why that is. People come in here, and I leave them come in here, and why they don't hit the thumbs up, which is totally free of charge. I don't get it. So you could have like 61 people in here, and you might get like 13 likes on your. Okay, Mike, I'll check that out. Don't worry, I'll check it out. I think I need to get off here and go and do something. I've been sitting on here for at least 5 hours. Yeah, guys, please hit the like up, hit the likes up, get us up there. I have been off for quite a bit due to hospital admissions and whatnot. I get angry when I hear people think that some people are really cool when they're really not. They're absolutely fucking a devil in disguise. I don't appreciate that one bit. Um, Once again, more news to me that there is emails out there which were sent to me without my consent. So, yeah, and that will match up with the ICU report. To be honest, that'd be awesome to get that as well. People giving out stuff when they should have never been giving out nothing at all. I gave one person information, and I tell you, it wasn't even my sister. Yeah, I'm not going to mention the person's name. You can still hear it on the call. Anyways, I appreciate everyone who came in my channel tonight. It was an interesting life. I had to show what Colleen really was, coming from a UK perspective. Um, Even though I 100% am Irish, but I've been here since living in this country since year 2011. Um, and I see bullshit when I see it. I really do. I've seen a lot of bullshit that night. Lady Boom did not deserve any of that stuff. Of course, if I said that about anybody, they would be outraged like there was no tomorrow, which I would not do that. I never did. Apart from singing the Pogue song, which was a very old Irish song, which my sister said I should have known better, but no. How would I? I was only a kid. So, Lady Boom, have you anything you want to say while you're on panel, honey?
I just want to say thank you for having me up here. Although we didn't get to clarify what we wanted, but maybe next time when everything is all settled down, you
Right.
know. Um, but again, I do apologize for what I said to Colleen. Again, if she's in here, um, that could have, like what I did last night, it could have went a lot better, like more
Mm,
professional, not like
right.
yeah. So thank you for having me up here.
Well, we are very welcome. You're always welcome in this channel. I want to let you know that now. You're always welcome on panel too. I don't. I enjoy people being on panel with me. I normally run the panel by myself, but everyone's welcome up. Until they're not kind of situation. Um, you will find me drop some people when they're being ridiculous, but other than that, I mean, no, you're good. You're good, and I hope people respect you that little bit more now that you know that you're Lady Boom and you're transitioning, and you deserve that respect. You really do. No one should say anything wrong like that. Do I think Colleen knew what she was saying? Some part of me thinks yes, and some part of me thinks no. You know, I don't think she read your title, your name. Um, I don't know. Look, it's hindsight 2020, right? It's hard to say. But yeah, everybody hit the like button, guys. Purple will be on tonight. Firstly, I want to go and do one or two things, and I don't have anyone up here to keep me comfort. You know, 1 second. Oh no, that's okay. That's all right. Not to worry. All right, there's Lady Boom. She's gone. Yeah, and thank you for those who sent the super stickers, and thank you for all for being here. I appreciate that. Yeah, lots of hugs to you, Lady Boom, too, honey. Um, you know, I'm gonna get off for a while because I've been on for let me think, 5 hours and something, and I wanted to do a really long live. You know why? Because my algorithms were down because I was in hospital and da 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 and blah blah blah. And let's hope this boosts them a little bit, and I'll probably do another one again. And I thank Purple for leaving me play the audio of that live as well, because only for her she let me play it. And I only got to the part where I didn't play the whole live, I only played part of it. So yeah, I'm gonna bounce off, guys, and we'll see you on the next one, and hopefully, things will be a lot better. And It is what it is. At the end of the day, life is too short, guys. Life is too short. Let me tell you that. In other words, in saying that, I'm going to say good night. God bless. Take care. I love you all, every bit of one of you. You are fantastic people. Thank you so much for coming in here to listen to me, even. Thank you. Good night and God bless.